So Sal texts us back, and oh boy, is it a doozy! Connor is feeling some which ways about that. Oh, so we can't go towing today, guys, because the fucking Gemini license is up, and the FIB jumped on us as soon as it was up. Um, so we're checking to see. I'm still just a lot manager, so I can't do anything about it. So basically, Connor's now pushing. It's like, can you just make me the cone or something? Like, I get it. You don't want to give up the business for whatever reason it is. This is Connor's thoughts. I don't know. I have asked. You asked me. I have asked now about 4 or 5 times. I have asked Marcy for about 4 or 5 times now. I don't know why you don't want to give up the business. Fine. Just make me the co-owner so I can have a practical ability to functionally run this business that you don't want to give up. Excuse me, guys. On an OOC level, I don't really care. Less businesses I have to manage, the better. So you'll notice that the Gaby account is very low today. That was 400,000 yesterday. We bought Ivy her house, which was 260k. And that's because, fuck it, Ivy is a staple of Play-Doh. It's money that's been sitting in the account for forever. I would rather her get a house and get a house that she wants to encourage her to come round than her not get a house and just be very met on the whole thing. The other hope is if we get a house, or if Ivy's got a house, like, there's a reason, it gives the character something to push for because she has to pay it back now. Maybe that'll encourage Eli to come round as well to also help pay for the house. The only issue is Ivy wants to pay it back. What did she say? This is unfortunately not going to work. And we'll work with her about it, but she said for paying back the loan, taking 25% out of every check over 2k work, and it really doesn't. That's functionally saying I will never pay you back this loan. If that's how she is looking to pay it, so that doesn't really work. Now Connor's not going to rake her over the coals, but essentially she's going to need to pay back a set amount a week going forward. I've crunched the numbers. If she only pays it back at 2k a week, it's going to take 130 weeks for this loan to be paid back. Now, that'll shorten if there's any lump sum payments and all that kind of stuff, and if Eli's helping her. I've averaged out Ivy's pay from I took over, and her average pay since Connor took over was about 6,200 odd pounds. So Connor's gonna lay the numbers out for her and be all like, right, this is how long it's gonna take you to pay back the loan at very minimal payments. Now, on weeks that they're away or anything out there, so he's just gonna out and out ask her, like, do you have any plans for any additional job or income? Because if you do, I think we go with a slightly higher repayment at the start, or we look to build to a higher repayment. Because There's 52 weeks in a year, and 130 weeks is 2 years and a bit. That's Connor's all for helping, but he's also not going to be taken for an absolute ride. Like, he knows her husband does crime. He knows she's got a whole motor club herself. That, whip rounds can happen. Oh, God damn, I didn't take the fucking gun out the back of that. So he's not going to be an ass about it, but he is going to be all like, paying 25% on whatever is over 2k is not going to work, because I worked that out yesterday. Since Connor took over, that would only be 5k worth of a payment. So again, I think just a little bit of reality needs to set in for that. Oh, I didn't realize they will go bad so quick. That was a stupid idea on my part. Let's put the garage stuff in the garage, and then we'll go. We're gonna go hunt some deer. Because again, I'm not for causing anyone IRL stress over pixel money, if you get me. But I think as part of realism, excuse me, there needs to be a little bit of an acknowledgement that you need to pay this loan back, or at least attempt to pay the loan back. And the current terms don't really work. So Connor's probably going to talk to Bambi and ask her how much is she paying back weekly on her private loan. But I think to start with, 2 to 3k a week. If Ivy gets a job in addition to KB, is probably reasonable.
Yeah, sure. See ya.
How dare I be sick? I know. I am trying not to cough on the mic, guys. Like, I really am. But it might happen. So, brace yourselves. That's why it's in the title. My chest feels like someone's, like I have an elephant sitting on it. It's great. I'm all sniffly. And I've got a tickly cough. So it's very irritating. I know. How dare my body rebel like this? Oh, it's been brewing for a while, Kokoro, because you have heard me complain about it. That's why I was off yesterday. I didn't do anything on the server yesterday, and the day before that, it was all offline. We did get the surfer signed up to GB again, which is good. And we did get reimbursed, which means that if we go for getting all of the Gemini trucks put in, I don't mind doing that because I can get reimbursed for them all, which is pretty handy. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, two things. Obviously, we can't advertise for Gemini today, but if and when you ever find yourself towing even local cars, just random fucking local cars from the vicinity of Papa Dom's, um, just make sure you check the glove box in the trunk.
Oh, well. Did you hang up on me? I don't know what
Did I
happened there.
hang
I
up?
didn't hang up on you, but I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hang up on you either, so I was very confused. But yeah, so if you find yourself towing near Papa Dom's, even if it's a local, even if it's already broken into, just check the glove box and trunk. Um, Definitely didn't find a random local parked near Papa Dom's last night with a completely brand new Molotov in it.
Nice. Also, I always check. I check all the locals' trunks, glove boxes,
No,
regardless of where I pick them up from.
well, yeah, just specifically Papa Dom's. You might find some really weird shit.
Yeah,
Apparently,
I
last
imagine
night
so.
there was off and on fully automatic gunfights happening at Papa Dom's. I guess most of the night
Huh.
as well. I went
Interesting.
up there and there was like 8 or 9 people just chilling outside. Um, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going down over there yesterday. I've also found 2 or 3 cars today with rusted apart Molotovs in them.
Well, spoils of
Yeah,
last night, I imagine.
yeah.
Have you any word on the bee stuff today?
What about it?
Like, is there an export today?
Y the so are you in the group chat, or
No,
did you
because
get
I haven't been
accepted yet?
accepted into the fucking program. So
Did you put an
what I'm hope.
application in the NDW?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
I
they
did.
usually they usually check and accept those pretty often, because 3 people actually got added last night. The way it works is it runs across the week. So, I think he said last night Monday to Monday, although right now they've lifted the maximum for the week because they're under quota. And basically what it is once you're added to the text group chat, whenever you go to harvest, like if you're gonna go harvest your hive, just put a text in the group chat that just says, "Hey, I need someone available for a drop off." And the drop off location is literally like a stone's throw away from where our beehives are at. They'll come and meet you up there. You literally just there's like a box on the table, or you could just
This
tell
man
them,
doesn't
"Here, look in
understand what
my
I'm trying
trunk."
to say.
They'll grab all your shit, and then, if it's Alfie or like 1 or 2 other people, they'll pay you out immediately. If it's one of the other, like, 2 or 3 people that don't have access to the bank account, they'll put it in their, like, forms thing, and Alfie will pay you out the next time he's available.
Okay, so what I was thinking that, if I don't hear back today, any chance you want to harvest my bees, put it in, and then take whatever material cost you had out of it, and then just pay me out the rest?
Well, so, you like, if you want to, like, because 'cause it'll take 3 to 4 days for your hive to fill up, if you're even if you're feeding it consistently, like, it takes, like, 3 to 4 days for the hive to fill up to 100%. So you can literally just, like, wait until it's completely full, which will probably be not for another day or 2, and then just harvest it all at once.
Okay, well we'll do that. But if it's once it's full, if I still haven't been accepted into the program, if they're still lifting the cap, do you just want to harvest mine for extra bee stuff and then just throw me a sub back?
Yeah, yeah. And also when we harvest, we actually found out last night the correct way to preserve a queen, because you can when you get extra queens when you harvest, there was supposed to be a way for you to be able to preserve the queen in a box to be able to save it for later, and we couldn't figure it out. It turns out, when you rescue a queen from the hive when you are harvesting, you have to remove your original queen from the hive into a box and then put the new queen that you've found back into the hive to replace it. So if we do that, we can then save a queen for instead of it like suffocating and dying like within 20 minutes of us pulling it out of the hive like they normally do, we could save it for a few days in one of the boxes if you can't get to it right away if you want an extra hive.
Yeah. Well, have you found that? I think two hives are enough for the minute.
3 hives, with the original maximum of 250 per week, 3 hives will hit that maximum for you, if you get, like, a perfect 2 harvests a week out of all 3 hives. Any more than that, and you will be over the cap, and you won't be able to turn in the extra anyway. So,
Right.
2 to
So
3
we aim for
hives.
3 hives.
Yeah, 2 to 3 hives if you just wanna keep a consistent amount. Now, like I said, right now, they've lifted the weekly cap because they're severely under the quota amount, but that's also because they literally just started the program, so I don't know
Yeah.
why they were
Also,
expecting to hit the quota.
what I was gonna say, I was gonna call you to. Can you ring the business council and be all like, "Look, we got fined for this. I appreciate that it's technically outside of the limit, all that kind of stuff, but it's fucking Christmas. Any chance?"
I talked to multiple members of the business council last night. They both agreed what was done was extremely fucking shitty. Uh, but the best that he can possibly do is to call Strong Rock and complain. At which point, Strong Rock will just congratulate the person who fined Gemini and probably give them a bonus.
I
So, unfortunately, he said he's going to look into instituting some kind of a grace period, but like it's already past Christmas, so there's no point in instituting a grace period now, and it won't help us at all. Um, but yeah, that's why he was like, "Well, I would suggest you get someone added on as co-owner,
have you
so
told him
that way
we've been
they."
fucking trying for weeks? I'm done with
Yeah,
this kind of fucking bullshit.
yeah,
I've
I've
texted
explained to
Talia,
them.
right? She's
Yeah,
responded. She hasn't fucking done it. Connor's just
yeah, I've
frustrated.
explained to him that we've been trying to possibly get the business transferred, just and we're in the process of doing it. And he's like, Well, the license was expired, so like I can't like do anything for you in that capacity." But he's like, "But I agree, what they did was
Bullshit.
really shitty."
I no, I call bullshit on that. I generally call bullshit that there's nothing he can do
Well, like they
because
can't
they're the
they
business council.
yes, I think they have the legal ability to prevent the FIB from finding us. I don't think they have the ability to force them to reverse it.
No, they don't have to reverse it, but what they can do is they can refund us, take any strikes off the fucking business, and then go, Strong Rock, we will do this every time you're a cunt. And
Yeah.
also, we're now going to look to withdraw your ability to do that. Like, there is ways and means that they can put pressure to stop the FIB acting in such a shitty capacity.
Yeah,
Like,
unfortunately, they will more than likely agree with the shitty excuse that Strong Rock is gonna give them when they call him, which is, "If they knew they weren't gonna be in town, they should have renewed it early," which is just dumb.
yeah.
But, unfortunately, people would rather be assholes than be, moral human beings.
Oh, well, I would expect nothing less from the FIB. It's the fact that, they don't need a business license because they're a government agency, and that fucks me off more than anything else in the world.
Yeah, their gift shop, which they run straight into their own budget, is a nonprofit, quote unquote. Yep,
Yeah.
definitely.
So, do you know what? I am actually going to talk to Joey about that. Like,
Yeah,
I just don't agree with that. Because if we have to comply with all of this shit, how about the government workers, government agencies who get budgets and fucking pay out the wazoo have to,
who also
deal with
decide they
their
wanna have.
fucking plebs?
Yeah, who get a budget and everything like that, but then also decide, "Oh, also we wanna own a gift shop." It's like, "No,
Yeah,
there's
that's not good.
and a tow company, and we do vehicle auctions, and, like, whatever else they fucking wanna add on to their fucking belt as, like, an actual business that exists in the city, but they wanna do it also."
Yeah, but God forbid I take a cash transaction. God forbid. Connor's just
But yeah,
vexed.
I
He's just like, how can I get something back at the FIB?
I don't know why the fuck that Hayes guy was slamming his horn on for me. I had a green light. But no, I do agree that, like, it's like I'm sorry, Franklin already fucking rubber stamped every one of their wildest fucking dreams during his mayoral, term. I don't think that every mayor needs to continue to entertain their fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's hard enough to run a fucking business in this city without constantly having to be on edge because the FIB have got a fucking hard on.
Yeah, it's very annoying. But yeah, I spoke to them last night. Like I said, Alfie, made it seem like they were gonna look into instituting some sort of a grace period, and I was like, "That's great and all, that doesn't help us anymore."
Well, like I say, they're the business council. There's ways and means to go around it. Yeah, they can't take the charge off, but what they can do is they can rectify it and be all like, yeah, this was a shitty decision. Also, we're now going to look into the FIB's ability to do this.
Also,
Because I disagree that it sits with the fucking FIB. It should sit with the Business Council, and then the Business Council brings in a government agency to do the fining.
last night they specifically asked me which FIB employee called me to issue the fine, and I said I have no idea. It was an unknown number. They probably called me from a fucking burner phone.
They're supposed to also hand you the citation for that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so basically, the way the conversation took place last night is they called me and they said, "Hi, this is the FIB." Didn't even say a name. They just said, "Hi, this is the FIB, calling to inform you that the Gemini's business license is expired." And then they started to run through this whole thing, and I just immediately interrupted them and just said, "You have fun with that," and hung up the phone.
God, do you know what? I miss when the cops would just be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm running with an FIB agent. How about you just cease working at the minute?"
Yeah, but yeah, so like I don't like I have the phone number in my phone. I'm fairly certain it was a burner phone. Like
Yeah,
I'm like
it doesn't
90%
matter.
certain.
Generally, it doesn't matter. But
So
yeah, they're supposed to come. They can't fine you remotely for that, by the way. They have to physically come and fine you.
yeah, they didn't do that.
Okay, well, that's something we can contest. So Talia needs to contest that.
And I know that for a fact because I was literally up in Sandy when I got the call. So that like they didn't see like, "Hey, can you come to the lot?" or anything like that. They just started issuing the fine over the phone.
I hate that. They're just like skip tracers then. They just sit in their little fucking ivory tower. No, do you know what? I don't care anymore.
Yeah, and then I looked up Talia's profile like 5 minutes later and there was already a point on the business license.
Yeah,
So yeah,
well,
they just
whatever.
immediately issued it.
I'm pretty sure in the business council shit or the business thing, it says that they have to,
Yeah, I'm gonna actually call.
physically speak to an employee about it. Like over the phone is nothing because
Yeah, I'm gonna call them if there's anyone from the business council around right now and let them know that that's what happened.
yeah.
Uh, is there anyone from the business council around right now that isn't Alfie, who I already called and talked to? Oh, there's Micah. They're or Mika. They're the person I talked to last night, so I'll just call them again and just let them know. Also, hey, by the way, they didn't even come and issue the fine to me. They just did it over the phone.
Yeah, have they supplied you with any sort of
Nope. Like they did. They like I said, they didn't try and meet up with me at all. They just called me and said we were issuing a fine to Gemini, and I was like, okay, cool, I guess.
Great. They might have shared the report with Thalia, but we'll never know. I'm gonna go hunt some deer, and then fuck knows what I'm gonna try and do for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so by the way, I also discovered, and this is something that
Please,
maybe you can
Corbin.
look into
Please.
doing if
Why
you
do we
care enough to do
always
it.
have to have these
Obviously, you
conversations on
can't
the phone?
do all of it, but you can at least do the first part of
Just
it.
come and find
I've
me.
just I've just decided that from now on, I'm just gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and you know how the newer tow trucks, they have that massive fucking truck on it? A trunk, sorry.
Yes.
I'm just collecting trash while I'm towing.
Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Do it till they stop you.
Yep. So, yeah, last night that was actually up in Sandy, recycling trash when they called me to issue me the fine. I was just like that's why I was just
That's
like, "Yeah, you know what? You have fun with that," and just hung up.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, we'll see if this
whi
gets fucking changed, and if it does, I'll get the business license renewed.
which, by the way, if you see any of the new vests, thrown out, those recycle for double the materials as the old vests.
Okay, if I see any, I'll grab them.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely I think that we're now hitting the point where we're gonna start seeing them get thrown out because they last a fairly long time. Um, but yeah, we'll probably start seeing them getting thrown out here like, the coming days. People were, like,
No,
actively using them.
I will keep an eye out.
But yeah, I'll call Micah and see about the fact that they were supposed to actually physically issue me the fine and they didn't, and see if we can do anything with that, but we'll find out.
Well, yeah, because if they don't physically issue you the fine, now don't get me wrong, it's easily verified that you were actually towing because there's impound logs for it, but you could have
Mhm.
as easily just been advertising that the parking, the color field's open.
Yeah, if I know I'm not gonna be, like, actively towing, like, if there just isn't any PD tows or I know I have to, like, run up into the county and, like, somebody might call me to help out, I will change the ad to say, to only have, the first part of it, which says
Yeah, but they don't know that,
Gemini
and that's
towing and
another reason.
parking and not towing and then not the towing and impound release part.
Yeah, but also us assisting someone releasing the vehicle is not operating the business as such.
Well, yeah, but, I'm pretty sure they were really, really, really trying to pull some bullshit with Park and Walk when Marla's business expired before because, you can't shut down a parking garage.
Well, yeah, that is the thing. Well, yeah, I
Uh,
let you call Micah. Like I say, I'm gonna go hunt some deer, and see what the crack is, and then I don't know. We might meet up later.
yeah, I'm planning
Ali's
on.
really keen on getting the fucking mule sorted out or something out there. Is she out towing in that, or what is she doing?
What do you mean a mule? No, and she's asleep.
The little Tonka truck.
Just went to sleep like an hour ago.
All
It
right.
was
Well,
up
she might have been
early.
out in it
Is
and
it
was
is it
just
still in the
vexed with
river?
it. No, remember we got it yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yeah, so where is it right now? I forget where we parked. Oh, we parked
I
at
don't
Gemini.
know.
It should be fine. The valet should have fucking vacuumed the shit out of it.
Yeah, but she was all like, "It's too tippy, and I'm gonna get it fixed." It's like you can't get it fixed without upgrading it, and I'm not upgrading a fucking tow truck.
Oh, yeah, you need to put, like, sway bars or some shit
Yeah,
in it.
fuck that noise. I'm not doing that.
Actually, supposedly doing something with the tires, I forget what it was. It may have been literally just I need to talk to James or something
I'm not
to
putting
yeah.
sports tires on the tow truck.
Well, no, it's not that, but there was something where, like, there's cars that were, like, really, really, really fucking Dubai, and upgrading, like, one thing completely fixed it, and it was an odd part that didn't really make sense, so I need to double check what exactly it was
Yeah,
because
talk
it
to James
wasn't.
about it because it's been like that since ever we bought it. It's always been Dubai.
Yeah, and if I can tell you right now, it's definitely not upgrading the tires
Please call
because
me.
my Hellraiser
Please call
used to
him.
drive perfectly fine, and then I put
This is my
upgraded
own fault,
tires on it,
guys. I
and now
asked a
it
question.
Dubai's worse. So whatever we figure out, I need
Eh,
to also do to my Hellraiser because that thing Dubai's like a motherfucker.
all right. Well,
Right,
let me
we'll figure
know.
that out.
I'll let you know if I ever get co-owner or if Talia wakes up and renews the license.
Yep, I'm just impounding it safe for now.
All right. Have
All
fun.
right, all
Bye
right,
now.
bye.
I hate getting stuck on the phone with Corbin before I have done the thing that I want to do because it takes 30 minutes to get off the phone. Alright, we're going hunting, guys, and then I'll show you the. I did make him yap more. It is my own fault, Kokoro. Also, I get the whole FIB thing, but I do think charging someone for being around over Christmas because somebody else hasn't been able to be around over Christmas is the ultimate shitty thing to do. And I disagree with the business council's whole proposal of, well, we just can't fucking do anything. It's like, you could. You could if you wanted to. Hi, son. Big fan of Son. How's things? You have a good Christmas? Hey, Yoda. Um, we're gonna go hunt for some deer. Because why not? Can't do anything else at the minute. We can get the deer, we can hold it, and then either put it into Go-Go's or anywhere else it's looking at. Sleeping so much. Oh, my sleeping schedule's going to shit. Once we get up on the hill, folks, as well, um, I'll pull out Sal's novel of attacks so we can read that together. I skimmed it the other day. I can tell you now, Connor's not going to take well to it. At Zombites, I've been on RP quite a bit. Anytime that I don't have to, stick to a human schedule, I instantly flip my sleeping schedule. It's terrible. Went to bed at 5. What were you doing? Friends for Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders good. I've only really been playing with a Moda on that, but that's because I'm just terrible at the game. We on the server, getting up to shenanigans on Jason. On Ark, son, or just on the server or on Zomboids? There's just in life fair. Yeah, that's fair. What do you call it? Ella's got her house now that she has to pay for. Connor's got to deliver some bad news to Ivy that, her generous proposal that she has given on how to pay back her loan is unfortunately not going to work because it would mean she would functionally never pay off that loan. Can I get up the top of that? Because if I can get up the top of that, I can come down. Ooh, too tight. We might make it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you'll have seen in the Play-Dohs is for the gays chat, Ivy got her house, but that's because Gay Bay basically bought it for her. Connor's functionally not going to buy a house. The houses that he wanted have all been... No! I'm going to do this then. Hi guys! Cheers, don't mind me. All the houses that we looked at and kind of liked, or liked the location of all. No, we weren't looking at any of the ones on Procopia. They were all on Plato Boulevard, across from Gabay, but they all sold within like the first hour, I think, of the houses being live. So, is what it is. Not a big thing. Yeah. Well, as far as we could find out with Ren, so they were all gone, which is unfortunate, but Connor's got his RV, Sal's got his Southside house, and then before we start this murdering of animals, let's look at our taxes. Where is he? We're gonna take a day because he sent this yesterday. So let's go back. Yeah, holy walls of text. There was a fight happened, son. So Connor basically gave a Christmas present to Sal. He got a custom made pendant, and Sal was all overjoyed with it. And then Sal gave Connor a couple of gifts, but as he said it, he basically went, "Yeah, I didn't have that much money, given what happened with all of the money I spent last year," referencing the engagement ring that he paid for. And Connor did not react well to that. I'm gonna be honest. He was all like, "Oh, you may as well have just took a knife and shoved it in my gut. I do not feel nice now." Because it wasn't a jokey way of saying it or anything out there. It was, or at least that's not how he took it. So there was a bit of a verbal spat that happened later on. So it ended up with Connor pulled the tow truck over and Sal got out of the tow truck and Connor basically went, "Nah, I am not going to have you walk away from me, so I'm just leaving." So he just was like, "Fuck it, goodbye." And he drove off. And I said, "These taxes," where he's trying to explain to Sal, like, you left And if I didn't care about you so much, it wouldn't have fucking cut so deep. But, ever since he's come back, it's just been a case of um, what Connor's doing is, or what Sal's doing is Connor's fault. The ODs are Connor's fault. It's his fault that Connor didn't immediately take Sal back and everything go back to the way it was. It's his own fault for reacting to what Sal's saying. And he's all like, every time I try to, and I know what the fuck's going on here. Um, and he's like, he doesn't want to keep hurting him, but he can't figure out what the fuck Sal wants from him. Um, and he's like, I don't blame you for leaving, but you've got to accept that coming back, shit, as the Fractured said, was not sweet. you know, I think Connor would have preferred Sal get out of the car and just fucking punch him rather than give him gifts and then follow it up reminding him of a time where he literally ripped Sal's heart out. Which is a situation they have never talked about because when Connor went to talk to him about it, he had his incident where he got chucked off the top of Chiliad and he lost those memories. So Connor was like, "Do you know what? I'm not going to bring this up. It's painful for me. It is of no benefit to Sal, so I'm just never going to talk about it." And then the whole thing of like, how else am I supposed to take you getting out of a truck? You have a solution with Star Fox? Is it to try and get them to talk? Because I've tried to get them to talk. I cannot get these two fucking bozos to not fucking instantly start loggerheading at each other. Let Sydney be the middleman. Yeah, Connor's probably gonna pull in someone, because he doesn't know how to feel about this text. Because again, um, Connor's all like, "You needed to cool off. You needed to cool off. You fucking got out of the truck." And then this whole thing of, I was going to scoop you out of your seat. One, Connor would have fucking hated that. He hates. If he'd have went to pull him out of the fucking truck, or if he'd have got him out of the truck, Connor would have punched him. But it's all like, well, if that's what you were going to do, how about you use your fucking words, Sal, and say, we need to get out of the truck and we need to stop, pull up somewhere and have a conversation. You don't just get out of a car like you're leaving. And it's all like, he's all like, we always all assume the worst and abandon me. And Connor's all like, I try and talk to you, and then you react. So I react to your words or your actions, but I'm in the wrong again. But so Connor's been cruel again, clearly. So again, it's back to being Connor's fault. Um, I love this. You have a relentless to see the things I do and see as malicious or negative. By your choice or your mindset. It's like, Sal, you cannot remind someone about a time where they absolutely crushed you in a non-jokey manner and expect for that other person to be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I feel grand about this now. I don't feel like you've just literally slapped me in the face and stabbed me in the gut. And the reason why Connor reacts to your things negatively because you literally blamed him for ODing the other day. The other day, like a couple of weeks ago. Hey, Dunk, we're going through, and this whole thing, I'm not vindictive or petty. It's like, I don't know, Sal. You have been pretty shitty to Connor on several occasions. Um, uh, and he's all like, yeah, I just haven't done that. He's basically gaslamping Connor. Going, yeah, I didn't do that. And the fact that you think that I did that, you're just wrong. I didn't do that. Now, don't get me wrong. Connor, not completely innocent in this, guys. You know, not the gaslamping, I know. This motherfucker's not completely innocent at all. But I do think he's got a justification. Or at least he thinks he's got a justification. Um, this whole thing of it's time we cut the crap, arguing, fighting over bullshit. It's getting fast, you know. Well, Sal, I tried to talk to you for like a week and a half, and this is Connor, so it's like he tried to talk to him for about a week and a half, kept trying to organize a conversation, and Sal just kept ODing or running to other people. So Connor was just like, well, I'm going to back the fuck off. Um, this ultimatum is not going to sit well with Connor. He's just going to be like, oh, so I'm not being an adult about this by not bringing up shit in the past. But it's okay when you do it, and then I react to it. So yeah. Um, Connor's going to respond back with, if you want to walk away, you can walk, but that is your choice. I am not sending you anywhere. If you want to be an adult in this situation, you make your fucking choice. You know, so either you take me prickly and all, or you on your bike, mate, sling your hook. Um, we are gonna have to really put the knife in the fucking text going back to him though, because Connor's feeling spicy and petty now, and Connor do be a petty little bitch when he wants to be. Um, so we're probably gonna get a line in there about how Sal, you left, and I'm gonna be frank, you didn't come back, or at least the Sal that left didn't come back. You've been nothing but mean. Um, Another thing, he's been mean. He's been unreasonable. All that kind of crack. We'll get a spicy text. Oh God, Corbin, please. Hey, Corbin.
Okay. Just to make sure, just because I don't know how much of the process you were aware of and how much and what all you asked tell you to do. Literally, the only thing that she has to do is just physically change the name of your role in the business group app to co-owner, and that's it. Like, there's not
I
any
know.
back end shit. It's
No, I
like
know. I
literally
have I have told her that.
okay. I just didn't know if you were because like technically speaking, any employee of the business can pay the business license. The business council just only allows it if the person is listed as a owner or co-owner.
Yes, no, I'm aware. That's why Timmy's still listed as Conan GB.
Yeah. So, but she's going to look into whether or not there was a grace period. If they're going to do a grace period, she's also going to look into because I literally read her off. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a case law that says that they have to issue as a physical citation. I'm like, I'm going to look it up, and then I thought for a second, I'm like, yeah, and I'm pretty sure the case law is literally based off the last time they find Gemini.
Yes, it is.
It's literally
Basically,
a
it
case law
says
based around Talia.
if you cannot find the employee to fine, you cannot find the business.
Yeah, which they didn't even attempt to. I told her they called me on the phone, didn't tell me the name of the person doing it, just said it was the FIB. And then within 2 minutes of me hanging up the phone, they just immediately issued the fine, and there was already a point on the license. So like they didn't even attempt to locate me.
Yeah, I am pretty sure that they physically need to find, like, the employee needs to be there and it needs to be fined because one of the issues, it's the Damien case, Damien and Talia versus like the FIB or something.
Yeah, it was Talia versus Strong Rock, where she lost the case uh, of being an Article 4 violation, like to get the charge reversed, but they did institute a case law that from then on they do have to physically issue you the infraction.
Yeah, which means that if they did not come find you, then that's not a valid infraction. You
Mhm,
just ceased operating the business once you were made aware that, the license was out. Because again, there is no easy mechanism for you to readily find that information out, which means that as soon as you're informed, if you continue to operate the business, well then you are in violation because you now have knowledge. But
mhm,
if you cease because you're like, oh shit, my bad, I didn't realize, well then they can't do shit because you need to physically be there.
yeah. I took the ad down as soon as the phone call ended as well. Even though
Well, yeah.
I know for a fact because they've done this to me before, where they're like, "We're gonna be issuing the citation, but you can continue operating because we are not allowed to issue you the fine for 24 hours." And they always say it as if they're annoyed about that.
Well, yeah, because they'd want to fine you every hour on the hour that the business is
Yeah.
operating, quote unquote,
Unfortunately, we can only fine you once
illegally.
every 24 hours, so you can keep advertising if you want to. Like, "Oh, that's great.
Well,
Awesome."
yeah, because once they've fined you, you may as well just keep fucking operating.
Yeah, technically speaking, we can actually advertise and operate Gemini for, like, let me see, um, for
Yeah,
basically,
so
like,
that's
another
where
11 and
Connor
a
and
half
Sal
hours
are.
because they issued me the fine around a half an hour ago, 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
So, technically speaking, we would technically be able to advertise Gemini, and I kind of almost feel inclined to just to piss them off and then just take down the ad, like, 40 minutes before or something like that, but I really don't feel like, having them be like, "Well, technically, there's some bullshit."
Yeah, it's better just to err on the side of caution and just bring the business council into it and then have the moral high ground of, although we could technically do this, we're not looking to poke the bear because, again,
Yeah,
and when I say
especially
the
because
bear, I mean like rock the boat and affect other fucking businesses.
I also don't know if it's 24 hours from the license expiring or 24 hours from the fine
It's
being
a
issued because
citation.
I don't know when the license actually expired, and I don't know if the and I don't wanna have them pull some bullshit. It's like, "Well, we were trying to issue them the fine for, like, 4 hours, but we couldn't get a hold of them, so technically, it's from when we are initially attempting," or some
No, I
stupid
would
shit.
argue that, if you can only issue a fine once in a 24-hour period, regardless, it's when the fine is issued starts the clock.
Yeah, I don't feel like having them issue another fine and then us have to go through court to prove that they're fucking idiots.
Yeah. Well,
I'm I'm as much as I agree that more shit should go to court, I'm so sick and tired of the things that people say, "Well, you should just take it to court," are the things where they know that the cops are doing dumb illegal shit, and I have to go to court to prove it. I wish they
yeah, and
would
then
just
it's
stop
court
them
in
from
three
doing dumb
months, and
illegal shit. Yeah, and
no
then
one
nobody gives a shit.
remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I I would prefer it instead of being the whole, "Well,
I
just
do
take it
love
to court
court.
and it'll get solved." I would prefer it if they, just told them to stop doing illegal shit.
Well, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, unfortunately. But you enjoy hunting. I'm just giving you an update.
Uh,
Um,
yeah, good for that. Like I say, if anything changes, if Talia comes back to me or out there, or if she changes anything, I'll let you know.
all right,
Take
sounds
Sal to
good.
love court. No
All
worries.
right,
Chat to you about.
bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, so guys, that's Connor and Sal at the minute. But Connor is going to have to reach out to someone because he is, in his eyes, right. He has tried. He asked for, in this entire relationship with Sal, he has asked for exactly three things, all of which Sal has never given him. He has told Sal that he never wants Sal to say "I love you" to him, mainly because that's not something he can say back. And he doesn't want to hear it from a romantic partner or someone that he cares about deeply. Sal has, on two separate occasions, told Connor he loves him, and it sent Connor into a spiral, um, which was great. Um, he's also told him, he doesn't really care what he does. If he goes to jail and all that kind of stuff, just he wants him to come home at the end of the day. He left for 5 weeks, 6 weeks. It felt like 3 years. Um, he left for a long time and did not come home. So again, Connor was all like, right, well, fuck me, I guess. And the third thing he asked for was time when Sal came back to get his head straight, about having literally just kind of accepted the fact that Sal was never coming back. And that Connor needed to figure out a way to deal with his position in club as a consort, because a consort with the person that they're a consort to no longer being there is not really a consort. Um, So there was a lot of all of that wrapped up in Connor or in Sal leaving for Connor. And once he started to make those moves, Sal came back. So Connor was just like, we gotta grind these gears and kind of, open up feelings that he kind of had closed. Um, Now, has Connor taken a fair bit of time to, figure that out? Yeah, he has. But Sal's other conversation or tidbit that he threw into conversation the other day before the fight was, I've been back longer than I've been away. To which Connor was like, okay. Feelings don't just suddenly just fix themselves, Sal. But yes, that is the saga. You guys get Pogs, a star, and like fun gunfights and chases, and I have relationship issues to deal with. And work style and work relationships to fucking deal with, which is wild. Bambi and Ivy were getting narky with each other. Well, Bambi was getting narky with Ivy, to be fair. And then Ivy's getting angry with other things. Oh yeah, no. Sydney gets a whole lot else. But at least you get the Pogs. They struggle to get up here. This is why we hunt here, by the way. So Connor also knows Sal is close with Sydney, and he's more likely to have gone to Sydney than JJ over things. So he's probably going to try and get a conversation with her to be like, look, I know Sal's talked to you. Here it is. I need help with this because anything I continue to do is just fucking wrong. Alright, come on, you can get up here. There you are. Yeah, hello. Hey, Dallas. Long time no see.
Connor, how are you?
Depressed, but it is what it is.
Oh. Anything I can do to help with that particular issue, or?
Nope, that's why I'm killing deer. Murder things to
Okay.
make myself feel better.
Oh, okay. Can I get your hunting license and everything?
What, you think I'd be up here hunting illegally? How dare you?
No, but I still want to do a check because it's funny to outdo the rangers in license checks.
Can you see that, or do you need me to hand it to you?
I think I need you to hand it to me, please.
Okay, well, I'm going to hand it to you, but please don't do a thing where other cops do and they drop it on the ground and I gotta go get a new one.
No, I got it.
Perfect.
Let's take a look at this.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure Sal has a complete different view of this entire situation. Which is what's funny about RP, is that they're both right, but they're also both wrong at the same time.
There you go. Everything looks good.
Perfect.
I take it you're just hunting the deer over here then?
Yeah, just doing a little deer murder.
Alrighty, no, haven't seen anything around the wolf den, have you?
No, I always check. I always check the wolf den
Okay.
before I come up. No fresh tracks, no fresh
Cool,
droppings
cool,
or anything
cool.
out there.
Cool. Alrighty, you are good to keep fighting your depression?
Yeah, one bullet at a time, but this time into deer.
Okay.
Not people. The sergeant
Okay.
major used to say, just take your anger out on the enemy combatant. With
Uh,
the deer will do.
I hope it helps.
It probably won't, but I can't drink this early in the day. It's bad for the liver.
Oh.
How's things with you?
They're okay. I'm working towards buying a house.
Yeah, I see that. You were listed in the directory like 6 times yesterday.
It's only 3. I have
Sure.
my personal one that says everything I do. And then I have um I work for Nishiki Goi in Safe Haven. So
Well,
I've been
how's the
selling cars and decorating houses.
I'm gonna say that should be 2 fairly lucrative markets at the minute.
They are actually. I'm so close right now to being able to afford the house I want. Well, my backup house that I want. Um, with
One of your
a
other
loan.
colleagues is currently,
Struggling?
well, probably gonna crash out because they've come over this
Uh,
mountain. You're the only person that comes up this bit of the mountain, like the correct way.
yeah, because I don't want to go flying into the lake.
Yeah, I did. I
I've
just I
done that
saw them
before.
speedily coming down that mountain face.
Yeah, not good.
No, that's not a great decision making aspect. See, there they are in a vehicle that I would not take up these hills.
They are doing it though.
Yeah, well, look forward to the repairs. Ooh, that sounded like several things broke. Yeah, no, they're gonna struggle. They're gonna have to go all the way down and come back, like down the way and up. Yeah, I noticed in all of your money struggles you haven't been towing, which is same for the rest of us. That shit don't make no
Well,
money anymore.
yeah, not wrong. That and I was cooped up in a house decorating it for like 3 days straight last week.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you know
Though
what? His house is fucking incredible now.
I know. Why? Even though he can see that you're here, he's screaming his sirens, and all of my deer are just gonna be fucking gone.
I don't.
This is not an emergency.
Yeah.
Why the sirens?
I mean, I whooped my sirens a few times just so you could hear me
Well,
coming,
yeah,
but
so I don't shoot you accidentally, so I can figure a direction. But like, you need to have a talk with whoever this is. This is just bad for the wildlife.
they're struggling, I think.
Yeah, but they don't need to continue to whoop their
Those
sirens. We
sirens
saw them.
might have been a sign for me to come help.
Yeah, they might have pulled out
I
of
didn't-
here.
You're not
Okay,
putting it here.
I'm stuck. Sirens. I heard that last one.
Hold on, let me see.
This is why we hunt here, by
Rooster
the way,
from
guys.
Dallas? Secondary? You guys good down there?
Just tell them to go about their business. That you sorted it.
Okay. Why can't you buy? Oh, if we're out of money, just post in the group chat. Yeah, this is just a hunting license check, guys. He's clear.
Right, we made it.
Okay, Harold cosplay. Yeah, the only thing I'd say, Dallas, if you are out, is if you could encourage cops to actually call tow workers that are out working and then stay with the fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
not very much you
It's
can do.
we could double check it.
a lot of I've noticed lately. Sometimes there aren't tow work. There's tow workers, but they're not
Nice.
advertising.
Yeah, but that's because people sit and wait for you to put it out for public bounty. They snipe those, and then people who are actively working, because they're actively working, might have an impound or some city cleanup that they're doing, and they're not getting
Mm.
anything because
Uh, yeah, I if it's like city cleanup stuff, I'll slap a sticker on it. They just leave.
Yeah, they did. Um,
Oh no, Rooster!
See, this
I
is
gotta go
you
help.
have
They
fun
picked the
with that.
wrong car for this.
Yeah, well, I enjoy hunting in these hills. You know that, Dallas. You stay safe. But yeah, I imagine Sal has given some interesting perspective to Sydney on this, um, which Connor would probably not really agree with. But that is the fun thing about relationship RP is people are gonna think that they're right even when they're wrong. So you can use the deer or the dog, by the way, guys. But the deer here spawn in such a fashion that if you're actually just grinding it out, you can get about 60 deer. You can shoot about a deer a minute. And we hunt here one because it's funny, because the cops in certain cars really struggle to get up here. See, the funny thing is, like, Sal, in Connor's eyes, is just such a happy-go-lucky person, and that's why he's in the relationship with him. Because Connor really struggles with that whole, just uncontrolled joy and all that kind of stuff. Like, he can be happy, but he's not really joyful in the way that Sal's joyful. So he's with Sal because he just wants to suck up all of that fun energy, like a little dementer. Um, you know, he basically uses Sal like another fucking drug. you know, so he's never gonna give him up, even if he makes Sal hella depressed, because he's selfish. But Star, how's your Christmas going? Been having fun? How's everyone's Christmas going? We're now in the in between days where no one knows what time it is, what day it is, other than they're going to continue to eat like turkey or leftovers. But yeah, I can't believe the cops, the whoop whoop of the cops is all like, that's reasonable. You don't want a hunter out here, not knowing the direction that you're coming from and accidentally shooting. Um, but you don't need to sit with your fucking sirens on. It was warm outside. Not very Christmassy when it's warm out. It's cold where I am and just wet, but that's a standard winter. Do you know what's really funny is if they've got to get an ambulance up here. Oh, the text distracted me. I normally put down a salt lick on Connor, but we didn't go to Go-Go's before we went hunting, so we're just gonna say we don't have a salt lick. Because that's one thing I would like is I would like the rangers to do more kind of like RP hunting lessons. Like this is how you would do this, or this is how you hunt a boar. Like not that it makes no fucking difference. Um, realistically to how you're gonna hunt, or even if they would just do lessons on the dogs. Um, again, I would go for those lessons, but I wouldn't take them. Yeah, stay down. 'Cause I think it would make hunting feel like more of a thing. It sounds like an ambulance trying to get somewhere. I've been around these hills too long, guys, to not know how to get pretty much any vehicle. If you want to come in a non-truck size vehicle like the the utility van, you've got to come from the Play-Doh side. If you come from any other side, it's nigh on impossible with how the ground undulates. We got a little wolf den here that we check out every so often. More murder. Also, I love making Connor just so fucking, so fucking honest. Connor rarely lies to people when they ask him a question. He'll either deflect with a very crude joke, just to deflect the whole conversation, or someone will be like, "Yeah, how you feeling?" He's like, "Fucking terrible." So how are you? Like, why are you out killing deer? Because murder makes me happy, and I can't shoot humans anymore. He was a great bullet sponge in the army, but he doesn't even have that anymore. See, and this is why we hunt here. Now, the other day, the deer were very flighty, so you would shoot next to one of those deer, and the other two would run, which was fun because then it meant that you had to kind of very quickly get the other one. But yeah, we're gonna do this till we've got like 60 deer, and then we'll see if someone wants to buy them. Very fucking dramatic music for no reason. So we may as well go back up and drop stuff in the van. And we have the rifle out because it makes it look good. We just want to look better. If I had emptier pockets, which I might throw some stuff in the glove box here, I could kill more deer. So what I'm gonna assume happened is that they rolled down there and either Rooster jumped out accidentally, or it they hit something hard enough to eject him. We're hunting in the utility van because I shouldn't lock that. This is about the only vehicle that Connor has with a truck, or like with a decent trunk. Why do we have these fucking... We can't throw that out either because it'd be littering. We want to kill the deer that we have here. You know, the reason that we're in this hunting outfit and not the one with the cut is because I haven't updated the one with the cut yet. And I've been lazy. Right, let's check to see, are we a co-owner yet? No, we're still just a lot manager. It's UIR the phone, just in case. I will say, I do like hunting, at least long enough to get one license check. Given that they came here so quickly, I imagine that there wasn't an awful lot going on in the city. But it's always nice to run into Dallas. God, Connor used to get so much information out of Dallas because she she didn't know that she wasn't supposed to be giving it out. So it's a relationship that he maintains on the off chance that he can utilize it. Oh God, how miserable can we make Sal? Because we're going to force him to end this relationship if it's going to end. We're going to make that happy-go-lucky motherfucker take this relationship out at Old Yeller. It sounds like they're just about getting done with wherever the hell they are. Look at all this deer murder. So the other good thing about being here with the deer is if you're here in a group, you can shoot in the two different arcs. You know, one person can be shooting towards the wolf den, and then the other person can be shooting the two that are over the other side. And then by the time you run up and down the hill, you're tickety boo again. But it also works for one person shooting. It does not work for the dog, though. I'm going to tell you that much. The dog murdered me here once because it kept going in a really weird fucking pathing. And then it would fall down the hill, and then Connor would fall down the hill, and then it just wasn't a good time. Wasn't a good time for anyone. Excuse me. Look at all this meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get to the 12 essentially. It's normally when I stop, because that's 60. Look at me doing basic maths. I know what I'm doing. These are all terrible shots on these deer, by the way. Like, any good hunter would be appalled. Well, that shot wasn't too bad. Most of them are terrible. Most of them are terrible shots. And the hope is now is that we go over here, there'll be one more deer for us to shoot. Nice. And all these doe and stags and such skinny feckin' deer. Well, we might give the dog another go, just not in this area. So we'll need to, you know. Hell. Who's getting held up? Who the hell is Jake Tyler? That's not a number. 9611 gets you nothing. So clearly people are getting held up at lots again, which is funny. The ballas were funny. Like, I'm gonna need you to get that whip out. It's like, okay, but I'm gonna need you to give me all of your personal details to do so. No! Oh, there's a third one. The surprise deer. I have space for all these. I do. I love how you can pet them. That's quite funny. Like, oh no, I shot you. Here's some pets. But it was funny the day that they were squirrely because they would go running up that gully, and then they would get trapped in a tree. So you just basically had to chase them down. We put this lot up in. Oh, new PD2 available. Is it actually worth money? Exactly. You could give them little pats and be all like, they're there. Interesting. When you're doing state tow, doing the PD tow is probably all it's really fucking worth. So you're just hanging around for nothing. If I wanted to have been a wee shit, I'd have gone and clocked Conor on for towing before we went and did this. We're not going to do that because we're not even in a tow truck. Look at all this murder, guys. And as you can see from my terrible shots on the deer, I would not be a good shot in a gunfight. Barely hit a stationary target. Oh, I do like the DPM cam that is in this, these trousers and this vest. Very retro, very early 2000s versus late 90s. Right, anyone else want a piece of us before we carve these carcasses up? Excuse me. Of gratuitous murder. It's a shame though when you're hunting, you can't split the deer into like two products as well. Where if you did this, you got like the deer carcass and like also the deer hide. So you could sell the carcass obviously to the restaurants, and then as an added bonus because you've gone out and physically hunted it, you get the hide to sell as well. One of these days there's going to be a wolf in that den. I'm not going to realize it and they're going to eat me. Alright, and chomp on my ass. I'm glad the blood fades from this mountain very quickly because this would just all be scarlet. And with field dressing like this, there would just be awful everywhere. Right, who's over here that we can murder? Well, he's trying to aim for the heart. Close enough. Who doesn't love a little bit of deer murder? But yeah, that the CVPI style cruiser is not the cruiser to take up these mountains to try and find a hunter. Also interesting that Rooster's doing some Harold cosplay. Poor Harold missing in action. Connor doesn't know that much about the truth trials to Electric Boogaloo, but he knows that Harold didn't come back based off some conversations, and then he also knows that it was very similar to the first ones. A lot of impossible choices type thing, puzzles. See, we're nearly there. We've only really been at this about an hour, I would say, given the faffing we did before we come up. The conversation with Corbin, chatting to Dallas. So 60 meat in about an hour isn't an hour and a bit. Isn't the greatest, isn't the worst. I think with a dog you would get a similar meat output. Unless I'm just really missing a trick with the dogs. You know, you'd have like half the amount of carcasses, but all the carcasses would, you know, give you 3 meat. Or maybe a little bit more. Come on. When we gotta carve the booty up. Carve it up. No extra deer this time. Because the time that I brought the dog down here, I constantly wanted to go down to the beach to get the like good deer, and the beach is outside of the hunting zone. And then it constantly wanted to like go 3 mountains over. And we might throw what's open at the minute? Popular Street, yeah, we could probably throw Gaby open. Might do that after this, throw Gaby open, try and sling our meat in the open market. So I went and saw the new Avatar movie, guys, the other day. And I'm sorry, but the new Avatar movie is the exact same as the second Avatar movie, which was the exact same as the first Avatar movie. Now there was some fun characters in it. That new fire Kuldi Navi, she was funny. But the rest of it was all kind of like very same. Someone was saying that they're going to make about another 2 movies, if not another 3 movies on Avatar. And I'm going to tell you now, I don't know how they're getting the funding for that. I don't know how well this new one's going to do. Unless you're really into the Avatar series, I would just... Well, yeah, it's Space Pocahontas, and then it was Space Pocahontas the second, and the third one is more insensitive Space Pocahontas. You know, they're not even painting with all the colours of the wind. Like, it doesn't have the scores all right. The visuals are okay. Like, there's nothing groundbreaking in them or anything anymore. It's a bit of a shame. But yeah, I'm gonna say, unless you're really big into the whole Avatar, then I'd hit it a skip, and I would find all the scenes where the Colonel, excuse me, and the new Ash and Fire woman are in it. They're very good scenes. The movie was also, God, it was so long. Like, it could have been an hour and a half. It was one of those movies that was it watchable at the end of the day? Yeah. Would I recommend people go and see it? Not unless they're really into it. And then also, I would never watch it again. That's how I rate movies. Did I enjoy watching it? Would I recommend it? And would I watch it again? Unfortunately, Avatar failed on most of those. Oh, left it open when I went down. So we got bees to feed after this because the bees, they hunger. I was going to bed last night, guys, and I woke up, or not woke up, I kind of sat up in a cold sweat going, oh no, the bees! I'd forgotten to feed them yesterday. So we jumped on real quick, found a very cooked KB, and fed the bees. Very cooked KB. When is KB not cooked though? I've been pretty efficient on this because we've got 40 rounds, well, 43 rounds left, and we're nearly finished. Which is pretty handy. I like how he shoveled some. I'm gonna shovel you to death to get your meat. But yeah. We're gonna need to tag in with Ivy and talk terms on this loan. Because Connor's like, your husband does crime. Like your husband does crime, so he should be able to give you money. I'm not going to ask you where this money is coming from. And you can repay it back that way. But the main reason that we bought Ivy her house is because Ivy isn't a government worker. She doesn't do crime. So the likelihood of Ivy ever being able to afford a house in Toledo is slim. I looked at all the payouts that we did to Ivy. This does not include any of her own expenses, so like her food that she's buying, the car that she was maintaining, anything like that. Since Connor took over the business, Ivy's only earned 150,000 from gaming. The house that she was looking to buy was 260,000. Like, the math on that just doesn't work. Like there is no way with her living expenses that she'd have been able to afford a house in the next 6 to 10 months. I know Connor can't afford a house. Man's got like 80 quid or 80,000 in his bank account. He was going to take 80k from the Gaby account, which he will take out some owner pay from the Gaby account. See, there we go, guys. A perfect amount. Let's give. Is there anyone around for any of the food shops? Landlords. There's a landlord category. Also, that's another thing that Connor's going to say to Ivy is like, you could sublet out one of the rooms. You know, someone could come live with you if they're paying you. You know, 1,000 a week, and you're putting in 2,000. Well, that's 3,000 a week that you're paying back on the loan. It'll take you like 50 weeks to pay it back. If all you're doing is paying back that kind of, is there no food places open? Pit stops open. Oh, it looks like it's only the pit stop that's open. Right. Let's look at the last time that we got paid out from. When Kiki paid us out the last time for hunting. It was just before Christmas, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Right, so we got 1,000. I'm pretty sure we brought in the maximum that day. I did see Bambi in the directory there. We'll ask what Gabe or what Gogo's is normally buying for meat.
Hey, Connor.
Bambi. Quick one. When Gogo's buys meat, now not the high quality meat, just the standard one, how much do they normally pay per carcass?
For just the good quality, we're looking at 10 per.
10 per. Okay, that's fine. I've got 60 at the minute, so I'm gonna see if the pit stop needs any meat, and then based off that,
Honestly, if you have 60, Go-Go's will buy it.
oh, I'll just hunt more, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was just looking at a price that I could give to the pit stop for it. Also, thanks very much for sorting Ivy out with that money yesterday. I have crunched the numbers a little bit, and I want your opinion on this because obviously you also have a private loan, although not for as much.
Yeah.
Ivy offered to do 25% on anything over a 2k at her pay, and I'm going to be honest with you, crunching those numbers, the functioning
She's never going to pay it off.
Yeah, that unfortunately will not work. I've crunched the numbers that if she pays it back at 2k a week, it'd take her 130 weeks to pay it off.
Yeah.
So, I don't want your personal details around out there on what you're doing for your loan, but I was thinking of going. I think 3k a week is a reasonable price, especially if she sublets a room.
Yes, I agree with that.
Because that brings it down to like, if she only does the repayments, bearing in mind there's no interest on this loan, we're not doing a broker's fee. Do you know what I mean? I think we've been very fair. And now she can add in as much more that she wants as she goes. Between her and Eli.
Yeah.
But that takes it down to I think about 50 odd weeks, something like that.
Yeah, that 50 weeks is fair in my opinion.
Yeah, because again, I'm not looking to stretch her thin, but I would also like to recover the money.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm gonna kind of like talk to her next time I see her, is just be like, just please make an honest attempt to repay the loan.
Yeah, because again, we can skip weeks and we can double up weeks and different things like that. There, like I'm not going to be, um, like a crack in the whip going like, no, if you don't pay me
Mhm.
back, I'm gonna do something because we have no formal contract right now. This is
Yeah.
very much a trusted exercise. Um, but I think 3K a week should be doable. Do you know if Ivy's got any other work, or is it just
She
GB?
works over the emissary and Paw Hub,
Right. She might need to
and I
take up
know
some
she's getting
freelancing stuff.
contracts. I know she's getting some contracts with Paw Hub. She has like 3 dogs she's training coming next year.
Okay, so she will have additional money going essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. You can look if you want on the pay sheet. I've put in, options for loan repayment and the time it would take. I think the 3K one's probably the most reasonable, especially if it's only going to be Ivy on her own. Because I averaged out Ivy's pay from when I took over Gabe, and it was 6,200 odd a week.
Yeah.
Sometimes, that's the average though. So I think a 3K repayment on that kind of average isn't unreasonable. But again, if you want to look over those numbers and let me know your thoughts and feelings, because again, you're a manager now.
Yeah.
So, you're at that money level with everyone else.
There's a
You know,
flying
where
thing. Oh, babe.
you've been attacked by flies, are you?
It turns out it was my husband blowing in my ear.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I just wanted your opinion on that because I think a bit of a frank conversation will need to be added because I worked it out is if we were doing that 20 and it's only 25% of anything over 2K. Um, if we'd have given the loan out at the very start when I took over, she would have only paid back about 5K
Yeah.
between now and then. Bearing in mind that the best
Yeah.
of her repairs were early on in the whole thing of this.
Yeah. I'll also have a conversation with her once I have an opportunity. I'll probably be feeding her at some point today, so I'll have that frank conversation with her.
Yeah, so I'm happy to tell her like, look, we're gonna look 3K. If you're happy to do it, also happy for you to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's the
3K.
same
Yeah.
whether it comes from me or from you. Um, and I just kind of think, given the fact that you also have a similar style private loan, that you can, lean into that personal experience of this is what you're doing to clear your loan.
Oh yeah, but like my story's gonna be like slightly different. Like I don't know how much I'm getting from Gabe this week, but I know it's gonna be a decent amount. But I'm trying to get this loan paid off like within a week of me taking it. So
Yeah, I get it. I think Ivy's a slightly different case. She doesn't have any other, as far as I was aware, like active employment, um, other than Gabe. So she doesn't really have anything outside of like commission-based work. But if that's all she has, she kind of needs to really step up her commissions.
yes,
Because I would be a similar thing. I would want to be looking this loan paid off as fast as possible. And she knows she might need to prod Eli to be awake a little bit more because I don't really care where the money's coming from, if you know what I mean.
yeah, and that's like what I was telling her is like if the money's coming from outside of earning of Gabe, we are gonna have to charge like a 10% tax fee on every payment we receive.
Yes.
So that's the only thing like why I strongly recommended her taking a deduction of pay.
Yeah, which I'm happy to do, but it would have to be at a reasonable rate, unfortunately.
Yes.
Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go see if Pizza wants any of my meat, and if not, then I'll sell it all to Gaby. Nope, I will
Well,
sell it
Go-Go's,
all
yes.
to Go-Go's because Gaby don't need meat. Cars don't eat.
No, we don't.
No worries. Well, I'll let you go. I don't want you stuck on the phone with me, and I will chat to you later. Okay?
All right, have a good one.
Thanks. Bye now. Yeah, I think Bambi understands where Connor's coming from as well. Hi. Lexi, what are you welling me about? What are you welling me about? Connor's done nothing wrong. Completely innocent in this entire relationship drama. Completely innocent. Exactly. It's just a panel van full of meat. Give you some salty. Sal sent Connor a novel back, and Connor is not taking it well, so he's not responding, and he's going to reach out to someone Sal's close with to be like, I either need a mediator here, or I need someone to help me explain to this man that he has been unreasonable. So it's probably going to be Ali or Sydney. Because a breakup would likely affect Club, he's leaning more towards. Why did I come to the Irvine? I'm not in a tow truck. There is a car there that I could tow. What did he say? And I looked over it earlier in the earlier in stream. If you want to go back to the VOD, but I can give you a very quick look at it now before we go to the pit stop. Where is it? So we want to take a quick shot of that. Did you get your binoculars? Essentially, he was going to do something that he didn't say he was going to do, so but Connor reacting to the action and the fact that he didn't say anything that was going with the action is Connor's in the wrong. How dare you leave me in the blizzard type thing, and Connor's thoughts on that you were leaving first. Also, Connor maliciously misunderstands everything that he says and any actions that he does. He's not like that. So basically, Connor's getting gas-lamped. And then he's all like, but if you did feel like that, I'm sorry and I apologise. Which is not... That is never an apology. An apology to say, if you felt like that, I'm sorry. He also maintains that he doesn't, he doesn't know how to be, like, malicious or catty or anything like that. It's like, I don't know, Sal. You stood in a circle of people and basically said the reason that you OD'd was due to Connor. So, whether you intend to say that means nothing when you say it. And basically, all of his actions come from, a good place, which implies that Connor's actions don't come from a good place. Given the fact that he said that he maliciously negatively frames any actions that Sal does. Yeah, and then he basically got to the point of like, we need to talk like grown-ups, and it's all like, says the person who was told, I need time, and heard, I hate you and don't want to see you again. And then basically put it back on Connor going, this is your choice. So we are contemplating a response. But it's going to more than likely contain the words, if you want to walk away from this relationship, Sal, you can be the adult and make that decision. Because I've made my decision. I could have walked away plenty of times in this relationship when you left. And I didn't, so, Basically, we're going to be toxic little shits. We're going to start gas lamping back at him. And we're just going to be a little dementer. And we're not ending this relationship. If Sal wants to maintain, everything in this that's going wrong in the relationship is Connor's fault, he can end it. Oh, yeah, Connor self-destructing? Never.
Hey, how's it going?
How's things?
Not
Are
too
you
bad.
in need of any meat?
How much you sell them for?
Temper.
Okay, you sell them by the pound. We just got a few carcasses from someone 2 days ago, but if we do run out, I will definitely let you know because we're very often running out.
Yeah. Well, I've got £60 at the minute. I don't normally like to hang on to it, so I could sell you a portion of that if you want. You wouldn't have to buy it all.
Sure. Can we get 30? Actually, let me double check.
Yeah, anyways. We got a ping on Discord. Interesting. Good ping, bad ping. Am I likely to see a home wrecker in my future?
Yeah, we could probably do a 30.
Do a 30? No worries.
Yeah.
Right. Do you have a? I do normally like to take them in, because we could do that first, and then I'm also here for food, so I'll be
Okay.
around for a little bit.
Let me get you food before I forget then.
Nice. Okay. Could I please get an Apex, the double clutch, and then could I get two nitro floats?
All right, get that started.
Nice. Congratulations. Just join, make a throwaway character, and then figure out what you want to do. Sometimes throwaway characters very much become main characters.
Which nitrous would you like?
Which one would you recommend?
Mimosa blue raspberry.
Okay, we go for that one.
All right.
That's not going to be too hard, Lexi. Not going to be too hard indeed. Why did I hear another fucking door going?
And you said you sell it per pound, correct?
Well, per carcass, because unfortunately the deers up in Polito were just, they're skinny. You get about a.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
They're all lovingly hand murdered and then, field dressed.
I gotcha. All right. What is your state ID?
13345. In fact, you can't fuck it up. If you got a character you don't like, just murder him and do start again.
All right, everything's on the tray.
Perfect.
But yeah, we can take 30 of them. If you want, you could just put them on the tray, then I'll put them in the back over here.
Okay. An alien.
You know, we've been trying to get a safe or storage or something, but they've told us to hold off on it for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll throw 10 of them in at a time, and then it's
Okay,
a little easier for
appreciate
you.
it.
Just walk onto the first car you see. Exactly. Interesting that the tree only holds 8. There you go.
All right, I'll take these and then. All right.
Last two. Buddy,
Very annoying.
sorry, excuse me. I'm just dropping some meat off on a tray.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I didn't see the meat in your hand. Sorry, there, pal.
Oh, I'm good at hiding it sometimes. You know, just shove it under the flap jacket.
Right there.
All right, just 1 second. Let me grab this, and I can help you guys out.
No, I'll grab the last set.
All right.
Exactly. Get yourself set up. Jump in. Talk to some locals. Maybe pop yourself down to the DMV. The DMV's great for just getting a license, spend a little time, and then. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, and then that leaves us with 30. You know,
What can I get?
you just have the crack.
What can I get?
Something with a lot of sugar.
Anything? Okay.
Yeah, give me something with a lot of sugar. I'm about to pass the fuck out if I don't eat.
I don't know
Gotcha.
who that. That's not Diamond, but I don't know who that is in the fractured mask. I'm sure it did, Lex.
I got taken hostage.
All right, it's on the train.
He did not
You
react.
alright? You need us to call someone for you?
Well, I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Alright.
You
What
sure
is your
you'll be
state
alright?
ID?
You're very bloody.
2930.
23930.
22930, correct.
All right, go. You're good. All right, there's the charge.
Can you imagine going to get food just screaming?
I
I
don't
got
know if
taken
there's someone
hostage?
across the street at the hospital, so you might
I'll
have to
take a
head
look
up
up.
to the city.
Take a look. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't pass out.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna pass out,
What
alright?
can
I'm
I
not
get
in
you?
my seat.
Get 3 coffees, Apex, Piston Slap, and early night breakfast.
I'm just having a great time. So I'm gonna slide in here and put the rest of this meat on the tray.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
And there you go, mate. Pleasure
Thank
doing
you.
business.
Appreciate it. The coffees were warm coffees, correct? Or hot coffee?
You sure you're okay, buddy? You got
I'm
a lot of
fine,
blood in that
I'm
face.
Good, I'm good. I'm great.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Indulging my food, please, say.
That's kidnapping. That's it's a hunger maker. That.
Oh.
Why are you making those noises? Well, be careful crossing that street. Don't let the locals take you out what the kidnappers didn't.
I'm gonna drive my car. The much more smart choice.
True. Is there a shop? Is that a store? We gotta go to Burger Shop. We're gonna feed the bees. And then we're gonna probably shoot 30 more deer. It's again 10 per when it takes an hour. So to make $600 hunting at 10 per is an hour of your time. Completely illegal turn. I should have gone up the slip road, but I didn't. is probably why people aren't hunting. So we'll go down, we'll check out the cost of a dog. So that's what we can do when we're out and about. I'm enjoying my panel van full of meat though, by the way, guys. Don't worry, it's just, you know, some water and power for the humans. Hey man, I require some of your cursed water. So the thing is, as much as I would love to try and get in, like, on an OOC level into the farming stuff, because those farming exports make good money, it does not make sense for Connor, because Connor will tell everyone that he's got a black thumb, so he's not. God damn it, the hunting lodge is in Harmony. Right, we're going back to Harmony. So it wouldn't make sense for him to suddenly start like growing. He'll help harvest shit, and has always kind of helped harvest shit. Rarely does he offer to help plant shit. So he would never go into the farming expert, which is why we've been all like, fuck it, we'll try the bees. Not the bees. We might try and do a woodcutting competition today, guys. We might see if Corbin wants to do one. Thing is, Corbin's towing the state, which, look, if I can't get easy ruby guns and stuff out of cars, I ain't interested. Want to see the difference between hunting on our own and hunting with a dog, definitely something we can do. Okay, so you've seen how hunting works normally. Would any of you be interested in seeing how different it is hunting with the dog? Or do you just not care? Oh god, my chest. I shouldn't laugh, it hurts. Alright, so let's... How much is it to loan a hunting pet? Oh, did I just get a dog? Was I paid? Was I charged for that dog? You better not have charged me for that dog. God damn it. It's only 25. Let's sell one carcass to him and see how much we get this way. Okay, we got $5 for it, and we got $5 cash. So, okay, what the fuck? How is all cash criminal when you can sell things for cash? Also, no one is hunting for fucking $5. Barely anyone wants to hunt for 10 per. Right. We're gonna go feed the bees, and then we're gonna take the dog down to a hunting area, like probably the Palomino Highlands or something. just to give you a different view of the state. And then we'll see how well the dog does. See what the dog doing. I also think there should be more jobs that pay cash. That pay cash like that. Because it's an alternative way to claim clean money. You guys okay?
That guy fucking swerved into me.
He's coming back.
How come he
Oh.
just cross the double yellow like that?
Glad you're okay. Cowboy and some dolls, I think. Ex-dolls? New dolls? Not sure. Unsure. Okay, dirt fucker. That is a twinsta handle and a half. Yeah, sorry guys, this is Clean Money Grinder Simulator 101. We're just checking out random civ jobs again. So we'll see how that goes. But I do think more jobs in the state should just give you cash. So then you can go and be all like, I went hunting. Particularly because you could go up, right? Kind of like what Connor's done today. He's gone out, he's hunted, he's had his license checked, which means that there's a record that he was out hunting today. Now, you could stop instantly after that and then go put in an equivalent amount for the maximum number of animals that you could have hunted. Or, you know, do it a couple of days in a row and then put a big number in. They say, oh, I sold some to a shop and then I sold the rest, you know, cash to the man. Or I just sold them all to the man. $5 a carcass is not good. $10 a carcass is not good in my opinion. But, you know, if that's the market, that's the market. But it could be that, you know, maybe we are missing a trick with the dog. Connor's never been trained to use the dog, which is why I would love a ranger class or like an outdoor class. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just want to get some fucking sugar, man. Right, we're adventuring for sugar now. Right, well, we're gonna put these 30 carcasses in GoGo and just drop it into the group chat. God damn it. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Pyro, I completely get, you know, why it's low, if you know what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like, that's just what the market dictates it to be. But again, it kind of comes back to the whole, the less, the market is what the market is. Gaby charges $200 for wax because we don't. No one at Gaby produces the wax. It is bought from the Hollow, from Firefly Hollow, right? It's not made by a Gaby employee for Gaby to use. You know, that kind of way. So it's priced where we can we can earn a bit of money on it, and also pay for it, from the farm, essentially. Because there's no point in undercutting like that, because I like to involve as many businesses as possible. So I like that it's set up that, Gaby buys the wax from the farm. But to do that, it is probably the most expensive wax that you can buy in the state. Because Gaby has to get the cut and Firefly have to get their cut. And those charges are unfortunately passed on to the customer. In the same way that Go-Go's, although there's a decent number of people from Go-Go's work at Firefly, they buy their products, like their produce, from Firefly. So again, Firefly need to be paid an appropriate price per produce so that they can pay the people who are growing the produce, which means Go-Go's have to add that additional costing, essentially, into the price of their food, which is why Go-Go's food is priced the way it is. So I understand all of that, but it just sucks for the person at the very doing meat where, it takes the amount of time taken isn't equivalent, right? Because you can plant 100 seeds. It takes you, 10 minutes to do that, right? And then you set a timer and you come back and you harvest it and it takes you 10 minutes. So say all in all, it has taken you 20 minutes to make enough produce to sell for a profit. With the hunting, and why no one goes hunting, in my opinion, because I hunt because I think it's a fun thing for the character to do. And I also like when Connor's all like, I'm going to go murder the deer, and it makes Kiki, who the fuck is wrong with you? Is you just saw that. So I have made the equivalent of $600, and it took me an hour of active activity. It isn't an hour of passive activity where I plant a whole load of things and I come back in an hour and I harvest them. And in reality, it's taken me 20 minutes. It's an active hour's worth of hunting nets me $600, which, after you buy food for having been out hunting, even if you bought it at Go-Go prices, which is 135, basically you lose, say, $200 of your $600 that you have made. So you have equivalently made $400. And that's not also including your ammo prices and if you have to buy a new gun. So the cost to hunt is similar to what towing is. It's prohibitively expensive to the profit that you can make. But yeah, it's like that there. The later in the production chain you get, the more profit slices that you have to pay for. And everything needs to kind of balance. But it's that kind of thing of where I can hunt all day, and the time I would spend on bullets, probably a new gun every week or two, and that's every 2 weeks. I think he buys a new gun, and food to do that hunting. Net profit he'll have made does not. It's not worth the time. Um, which is a shame, and also why no one fucking wants to go hunting. Like, kind of the long and the short of it. People do things where it makes sense for them to do it. I've only got one of those spaces. I'm gonna have to rejig that when we come back. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Like, I'm not complaining. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna go hunting on Connor regardless. The money's a byproduct of it. He hunts more when he's in a mood, which makes sense. The issue just is, if you're not playing like a hunter character and you're doing it purely to make money, it is not a money maker thing, and you're better spending your time doing a lot of other things. You know? Let's put that in there, and then that should give us enough space. It's like we used to go towing when, and as Bruder said, he was going towing when you were just actively losing money. Like you could watch your pay go down as you towed. Or not pay, like any profit that you were making, and then you would hit a terminal point where you're just like, right, well, I've now made no profit and I'm actively losing money. Now, the only thing you lose really. Did I put the key away? I did. God damn it. Why am I an idiot like this? It's because I'm yapping too much. Too much of the yap. Like, realistically, the only thing that you lose hunting is your time, versus the quote unquote profit that you're. There it is. Do that. I don't want to put it in my keychain, guys, because I'll forget that it's there, and then I'll be complaining that someone can't open Go-Go's because I've got the key. It was my own fault as well because I locked the thing. Take as many of these as I can carry. It's a bit like the ruby market. Like, people say, oh, I'm only going to pay 5 per for ruby. Like, that's fine if people sell it to you for 5 per, but most people won't. And if that's the case, well then you just hold on to your ruby. But with meat, you kind of have to. There's no point in holding on to it, because the longer you hold on to it, the worse it is for you. Like, there's no real mechanism to. Like, if you say to someone, I'll sell this to you for 15 per carcass, yeah, you might get some people who'll go for that, but if they don't, well then, you know, you got a van full of meat, so you may as well just sell it for 10 per. Because that's what the market has dictated that it's worth. Oh god. Connor, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking decrepit man. You decrepit man. Yep. Oh god. They've all just done a weird thing. Why do you all got meat in you? You shouldn't have. Right, you don't have meat in you. I'm just gonna pick you up because you shouldn't have meat in you. Or, you know, oh well, no, they probably have meat in them because I didn't check them before I took them out. You don't have meat in you. You don't have meat in you. I just managed to grab some that have meat in them. I swear, guys, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. Yeah, having an ability to store the meat so it doesn't go off so quick would give hunters a bit of an, you know, if you... It's one of those real funny things, Pyro, because it's kind of like it's an on-demand market. Is, you know, people need meat when they need meat. You know, it's hard to predict sometimes when that need will occur. Um, so it's hard for hunters to have like a quote unquote store of meat. And because it's so time intensive, like no one's going to go out and get meat and not sell it, you know? Like you can store it for a little bit. Like meat does last, but then it puts you in a weaker position when you're trying to sell said meat because you need to sell it because, you know, it's worth nothing to you if it goes off. You know, if you can't utilize it anymore. Like you can do that trick where you leave it as a carcass as long as possible, and then you cut it up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if you cut the meat up, it will, what do you call it? It kind of like changes its state, and once it's changed its state, it kind of goes back to being, yeah, pretty much. But like, how much are you going to trust a hunter bringing you slabs of meat versus a carcass? Because again, the restaurants want to maximize the amount of time that they have to utilize that meat. So it's again a little bit of a balancing thing. we may as well lock that because no one's working it. So, there's a balancing aspect to it. If the dog gets us a better amount of meat, then great. We'll go for that. If it doesn't, well then I think we've given it a very good college try. Right, that needs to go in there. You come here, you come here, you come here, here. And then we can put, what do I want to put in there? Where is my... Did I not take out the water? I didn't. Huh. That's actually quite cute. I like that. Toss that in there. We need the dog on us. We can put that in the thingy, and we can put that in the thingy as well. Let me put that there. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, or you get crushed. Yeah, but before I complain about things, or like just write them off, I do like to try them out. I've tried the dog out before. It hasn't worked out well for us. I'm willing to give it another chance. See if it will work out well for us. See if we can't make hunting a little bit more profitable. But like, it's not something that Connor could recommend to Ivy to be all like, right, to supplement your Gabe work, you could go and do some hunting. Because it's just too time intensive. Ivy doesn't have that much time on the server, so we're probably gonna have to recommend her to maybe look at the farm exports or something like that, because yes. So the thing is, Connor doesn't know that Ivy is doing anything with the vets. So if Ivy starts getting government pay, Connor will be very much like, we'll keep the required payments at 3k a week, and you can overpay that as much as you want. Like, we're not going to say no to... I don't really agree with Bambi's whole thing of we'd have to charge the loan repayments back to the basement, because the company has lent an employee money that is coming back into the business. So there is no financial transaction going on there. It's not an exchange of goods. If you know what I mean. So I think Ivy can pay it back either directly out of her wage or directly into the business as a cash deposit, so that there's no tax, because there's no tax owed on that money. Any taxes associated with that money have already been paid. The house tax, the sale of the house tax has been paid, all of that kind of crack. There is no, I think, any financial obligations on that money outside of, I have given you £10, right? because you said you needed £10. I don't care what you spend it on, but what I require back from you is £10. It's not £10 plus sales tax. So at least that, you know, if Ivy starts getting that good government pay or getting money from the vets, it should be able to knock a good chunk of change off her loan repayment. The only thing I want to make sure is that there isn't any OOC stress been added to what is essentially pixel fucking money. Do I really care that it might take 130 weeks to get all of the money back if Ivy's active every fucking week? Not really. Is Connor concerned about getting the money back? Yeah, he's concerned about getting the money back. You know? I just don't want anyone stressing about having to get on the server to pay back a loan. Well, I think Ivy's got options. You know, she could obviously money from the vets or getting hired on as a vet would be great for her. If she doesn't go down that route, subletting. So finding someone in Toledo who would like to live in a house that doesn't currently live in a house, you charge them rent. You know, that's a way of paying money out. Getting additional money. I don't realistically know where we're going at the minute. We're going to the Palomino Highlands. So I probably should mark up. Because I'd want to come off here, isn't it? Probably not. I think we've taken a wrong turn, guys. God, I know this map so well. So well. Right. Oh god, there's more than one kill farm? I did not realise that. Legal definitions. Right, it's over here that we're going hunting. Oh, I am in the right place. I need to go here. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll see what the dog does. That's a bush, Connor. I don't know why you thought you could drive through that very, very non-solid looking bush. You cannot. If these kind of activities are fun to do with friends, unfortunately, Damien's dead. AKA he's in his apartment, he's never getting out of it. Which I can completely understand. Damien's whole life was towing. Okay, this is a nice. Oh, give me a second. I gotta go fix a carbon monoxide alarm. It's fine, guys. I turned it off and opened the window. Nah, I've got one that's it's very, very fucking sensitive, and I need to move it. Like there's outside interference happening with it because the other one in the room never goes off. Also, if your carbon monoxide alarm goes off, don't just turn it off. That's a terrible thing to do. Do not recommend. But it is an old one that came with the rental that I'm in, whereas I have purchased my own. The one that I have purchased, it's all digital, and it's like everything's within acceptable levels. Right. So these highlands have got coves in them, and I think where we normally hunt is over in that next cove. Yes, it's over there. Oh, well, this was a terrible idea, but we gotta commit. Sometimes you just gotta commit. There we go. Gotta commit. So I think it's round here, yeah, that doesn't have the what do you call it? Cougars and the mountain lions. Right, doggo. Oh, what did I figure out this was? He's German. Hello? Right, so what I'm going to have you do now, Mr. German Doggo, is I want you to hunt deer. Let's lock this first. Finn would be such a better dog at this. He's hunting. Right, he says that there's a deer somewhere around here. Does anyone see a deer? He's indicating that there's a deer somewhere. I know I'm not that blind to not be able to see a fucking deer. Right. Was this even the deer that he was indicating on? Okay, it was. Where's the doggo? Hey, buddy. Hunt me another deer. What are you seeing? Oh, are we indicating on that deer? What do you see? What do you see? Right, so we're indicating on that deer. Good boy. Heel? Look at us getting these deers. That's the fucking face behind us. Alright, this is also a good quality deer, high quality. So high quality gives you what? Outside of I don't know, right? Well, hunt a deer. Go hunt them. Is it more involved hunting with the dog? Yeah. Um, but it's been about what? 7 minutes? I'd have killed at least 5 deer by now. No, Harold's Dead on Twins is trending again. Okay. There's so many of these deer, so we're just going to shoot them all. Okay, do we not consider any of these deer high quality? We kind of lost the dog. Where is he? He's over there, right? Well, clearly not up to his standards. There's a deer around here that's good quality. We gotta find it. Yeah, you think it's that one with the legs and the tail? Yeah, I often think that that's the deer, but you know. I don't see any deer. The dog's still indicating that there's a deer in this area that's high quality. It's a rabbit. It's like, how far away from the dog can the deer that I want be? There's no deer that way. Is it more down this way? Right. There is no deer on this entire hill face. There's that deer. Probably not it, but we'll get him to follow us anyway. Because if it is, that deer is too far away for that to have made any, you know, any sense. Yeah, buddy. We'll find some more deer. No, because it's just good. Right, hunt up a deer. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable that the deer would, like, spawn within a radius of the dog. Dog, you're going to get to the point where you can't climb this because it's steep. You run all over the Palomino Highlands. This is how we run into a cougar as well. Doggo, what scent have you got? We're definitely going for a deer as well. No, we're going a different way. Riveting, guys. This is riveting. Come on, boy, get a deer. Get a deer. Need to figure out who's woke up as well. So that tick in the library. Like, there's no way, just based on this, that the dog is more efficient than just shooting those deer earlier on. No, we're going back this way. Just in an area that there's no deer? No, fucking come back. Follow. Follow, boy. Go back to where the other deer are. Like he's clearly not finding anything, so point running over the hills. We'll go back to the car, we'll drop what we have, and then we'll is it the car, we'll go back to the van. Drop what we have, we'll see if we can't get him to hunt him something else. Good, we did lock it before we left. Alright, buddy. Go get a deer. Go get a deer. If you bring me all the way back up that hill for nothing. Dr. Whiskers with a PhD. Thanks very much for the follow. We're out hunting for deer. It's more than likely that deer that we see up there that just popped in. Ah, that's where we're going. We're trying to figure out if Connor's just mass murder of Paleto deers is better than deers hunted with the dog. We've been at this for about 15 minutes now. We've shot 2 high quality deer and 1 lower quality deer, and that's mainly because the dog was indicating, but I couldn't figure out where the dog was indicating. Good boy, come follow, follow. Gotcha. My current working hypothesis is hunting needs work. I get the concept, but the practicalities is just interesting. Good boy. Good boy. Another deer. Sniff out a deer. So we've come to the Highlands where it's much easier for the dog to run around versus where we normally hunt, which I'm going to tell you now is not dog friendly. Oop. Oh, there's a deer somewhere. It's probably over this hill. What do we think, guys? What's the bets? Deer's over the hill. We can shoot it. Shoot down at it. Oh, God damn it. It was over the hill, but how did it... Oh, God. The dog. Come here. So, the good quality meat deer are also skittery as all fuck. We'll get another one. It's not like he ran up the top of the hill either. Like, how did it spook so quick? I could see it also running off in the distance still. There we go, Popper. Way back this way. So yeah, we're just out here hunting. I go with it. It's only a problem if you admit it. Fucking mood. Isn't that right, Connor? Connor's like, I don't have any issues, you know, if I don't acknowledge them. You can't have an issue if you don't acknowledge it. We're gonna kill those 3 deer while we're walking back through here. Anyone see a deer on the screen? No, there's no way a hunter could compete with simple living. Oh, there it is. Where's the dog? Follow, buddy. And we walk back into the valley. We'll walk back into the valley. There's no cougars around. Let's butcher the deer. What do we think? Do we think this is a good quality carcass? Okay, so we've got 2 high quality carcasses so far. So for like a total of 4. Right, follow. I'm gonna murder these 3 deer because they're there. Okay. May as well murder these 4. These 3 at least. Then we can get them to hunt more. I'm coming down. Like, don't get me wrong, I get the concept of the dog is fun. It's a little bit annoying that, you know, you can't really team up with someone when you have the dog out, because if they shoot while you've got the dog, like, actively active like this, you would need to be all like, hey doggo, I need you to lay down. He's less likely, I think, to attack or just dismiss him and then call him back. Right, hunt boy, hunt. Little feral fecker. You're so feral. Oh, there we go. I saw that spawn. trying to get a nice area where they'll spawn in. So maybe if we could figure it out where we have a good active area, we can see the deer spawn in. Might make it a little bit more efficient. Because to be fair, guys, like I just murder the deer that are near Toledo. Because we don't do it as a job as such. We do it as a favor. Good boy. Let's get some more deer. Yeah, let's get some more deer. Took me a while to figure out that he was German. It's the G key on your keyboard that gives you all of the commands. I was like, why would this fucking dog talk to me? I was asking, oh, that is a... that was a hunting mountain lion. What are you looking for? Okay, I think it's that one that's moving in an interesting way. We are gonna need to 3-1-1 in that cougar kill. Oh well, Connor's not engaging with Sal today, unfortunately. Alright, there you go. He's done his due diligence. Because the higher up on those hills you get, the more likely it is for fucking owl mountain lions to come after you. Be rude not to, guys. Alright, we'll go back to the... Interesting. Is there anything I can drop for now? No, not really. we run back to the vehicle, drop some stuff, pick that one up. Because we'd split it up for the high quality meat and stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the high quality stuff. That's good. That's high. That's high. That's good. We run back and get this one. And then we can, see if the little bag is still here. Right. No. There you go. Very not skittery deer there, eh? Right. Go get one, boy. Go get one. These deer do not give a fuck. It might be that one that I can see moving down there. It is hard to tell. I think it's that one that's walking towards us. The dog's indicating. Let's see, it could also be that one as well. Ah, there's two in there. Follow. We're 24 rounds. Once we finish up this, we'll see what we have in the end of it. We've only missed one shot so far. We started with 6 boxes of ammo, which is normally what we would have. Maybe just a little bit less. Now, let's hope that this was the high quality one. Okay, it was. I'll get him to hunt again. So I'm pretty sure it's the dog that forces the spawn in of the high quality meat. The dog's ever so slightly faster than us. I can tell you now, I prefer the zomboids hunting. I just see a deer and I just fucking go for it. Okay, it's that one. They don't normally spawn there. Good boy. Follow. Actually, if you're still here, see how I'm just talking to the dog? That's what I would do to a lot of NPCs when I joined the server. You just get used to pressing your push to talk that way as well. Just making noises. murder more deer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't. Maybe this is more efficient, but it does. It sure as hell doesn't feel it. And sometimes, regardless of whether something is or is not more efficient, means nothing if it doesn't feel that way. You know, it's one of those there things. Because I think I would charge 20 per high quality meat. Just given how long you've actively got to be doing stuff for it. Eh, where's the deer, boy? Where's the deer? Like, I like our little hunting getup that we've got. That he's all hunter looking. Walking around with the dog and the rifle. All very thematic. But you know. Right. There's a deer around here then. I hate that it spawns over the hill. There's Has it already run away? So it should be walking around here. Because they're skittery, the fact that I've gotten too close to it could have sent it running already. That deer down there is too far away. It's a rabbit. Alright, well, whatever deer was here probably is gone again. Because we're too close. The last couple of times it's been walking in and around those three. But as soon as I've come over the hill the last time, I watched it run towards these bits of trees. We do this till we run out of bullets, unfortunately, guys. Just to make it fucking worthwhile. And then we might try and jump in the tow truck with Corbin for some chats. Or we might open Gaby, see if we can't make some money there. God, the panel van sticks out like a sore thumb. There it is. Like, that's the only deer I saw pop out of thin air. Because I haven't seen any deer appear in... Oh, there it is as well. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Why does it take off at Mach 10? Like, why are the high quality deer, so much more skittery when it takes you so much more time to fucking find them? Like, as soon as he crested that hill, that deer was off like a fucking. Because there's no way to sneak up on them. You can't. So you can crouch with this, but you can't aim the gun. You can't utilize the gun when you're crouched. May as well pick up our low quality deer over here. What will we have into our fucking. Where did I shoot it? I definitely shot a deer down here. Where are you? It seems like it's limped off, has it? Maybe it was further away. It wasn't this far over. It couldn't have been. Well, let's just go on. Right, go hunt another deer. But yeah, given the fact that the dog will pop a high quality deer in and then you exist within a pixel of its perimeter and it'll take the fuck off, it just is another reason why I can't be arsed to use the dog. Like, I don't think we've got one row of high quality deer at the minute, which is worth. There's 2 deer popped in at the top there. I wonder if it'll still indicate on it because I've killed it. It's just not very efficient. There's no way at the minute, like there's no mechanics to get a quicker draw on the fact that the deers run at Mach 10. You gonna indicate? Okay, yeah, you are. Like, the dog gives you an indication of where the deer is, because it kind of like points towards them. But sometimes if you just don't see the fucker spawn in, then it could be very... Can I not kill you because you're in a bush? There we go. It's because you were in a bush. No, don't kick the deer. Right, and now we need to get down the hill because that's a cougar coming. Or a mountain lion coming. I don't know what you call them. Whatever it is, it's out for blood. I don't know how far down it'll come. Yeah, so that's... So it's 7 high quality deer in half an hour. I could have got 30 deer in this time, probably. Oh, go get a deer. No! Oh, don't be yet. hill again. This is where the cougars live. The mountain lions are going to get us. Kind of be funny, like. God damn it, Connor, just get up the fucking hill. I do not see a deer for you to indicate on. I know. I rate hunting with the dog 10 out of 10 for thematics. 2 out of 10 for enjoyment. We take a wide berth around this in the hopes of, you know, being able to see the fucking deer before it runs off. This dog walks me off a cliff, guys. We're gonna all yeller it. It's getting dodgy. It's getting dodgy, doggo. Oh god, no. Damn it! I knew it was getting dodgy. I hate the dog. I hate the dog. Okay, where's the dog gone? The dog is indicating it's in here somewhere, indicating where the fuck are you? All of these deer have their heads down. It's none of these. But seeing as we're over here, we may as well fucking kill them. And walk back. Where the fuck is the dog? Where the fuck did you come from? Right, we'll grab these carcasses and then we'll make a move back towards. We have to go over the top of that. Over the top of that. Because, you know. He's walked us so far away from where we're parked, which is like back here. Now, the deer that he was on is more than likely gone. I don't see any deer up and around here. I also don't think he might have found a deer. He'll come back and he'll get him in spirit. Pyro. He will haunt the fuck out of this dog. I have just noticed his health. We are going to go get a med pack because we are one stiff fall away from being fucked over. In fact, I'll call Corbin, see if he fancies getting me a...
Hello.
Hey, I'm doing some hunting in the Palomino Highlands. Any chance you want to run me over a med pack? Because the dog tried to fucking kill me again.
Yeah, just send me a ping. I am up in Polito right now.
Yeah, I'll send you a ping. If I don't, I'm feeling wild hurt right now. I'm not that far away from the Gateway utility van.
Okay. All right, yeah, just send me a ping as quick as you can, and I will try and get there as quick.
Yeah, that's fine. If you can just pick me up a couple, because the fucking... I'm gonna tell you now, anyone tells you to go hunt with the dog, it's more efficient, it is not worth it.
Yeah, I've refused to ever take the dog with me ever once. In all of my time that I've ever gone hunting, I have never taken the dog because it's fucking a death wish.
Well, yeah, I've been hunting for about half hour. I think I've got 7 high quality carcasses. I'm pretty sure if I was hunting my normal spot, you know, talking 30.
Now, if you were hunting your normal spot, in the amount of time it would take you to get a handful of high quality things, you could probably be very close to being just done.
Well, yeah, I went and I shot like 60 of them there earlier on, about an hour and a little bit.
Yeah, it's there's literally zero reason to ever go for high quality at all ever.
I know, but, you know, I was hoping that the dogs might have had some better training or, you know. I always like to just double check a bad thing before I write it off forever, you know? Connor,
Yeah, no, I get
he
you.
is a
But
bad
yeah, I'll
D&D
head down that
character at
way,
the minute.
and I should be there in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Also, I tried to buy some fucking sugar out of the shop outside of Polito, but the woman had left, so...
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to kind of the sugar is the really annoying part. Also, if anyone's clocked in at a food business, the water is also annoying because the person will double the price of water if anyone is working a food restaurant, which is great because food restaurants don't sell water, so you can't even get the water from them cheaper.
Well, you know, the weather sums up my fucking mood right now. I'm gonna send you a ping. I'll see you in a
Yeah,
bit.
be there in a minute. Like
Why do you hate me? Eh? Why do you hate me? Sit, you little fucker. Alright. So we haven't even managed to get 2 shells of high quality meat. Not even 2 whole shells. And we can't trust you to take me anywhere. But look at me, I'm all fucked up. My ankle's all twisted. Well, we're just waiting for Corbin. Ah, dog. I knew it was a risky one. I have hope. I have hope that the dog would be better, or that, you know, the rate of the deer would have been better, or something. Because I know that they've been looking at hunting and trying to make it like a good civ job. You know, I'm probably still working with some of the back end stuff. Let's get the German dog over here. Lay down. Just in the Highlands getting wet. Alright, let's see what the Twins is doing. Am I a co-owner yet? No. I read that the other day. This is again like, this is not me shitting on Public Works. I love Public Works. I think they do great things. But for Conor to make money as a fucking civ, he shouldn't have to join Public Works. Like, Public Works shouldn't be the only place you can go and work that isn't like, and they're still technically government workers because they appear in the government app, as the only other kind of like place that you can get money. And I'm too stubborn as well. You know, Connor's just gonna fucking suffer through it, or he'll go back to being a sleepy bitch. But there's got to be some way to make money outside of just been clocked in for Public Works or been clocked in for any of these other jobs. And again, that's not me. It's great that these other people have jobs and they're doing things and, you know, they're making money out of it. And I want that to continue. But at the same time, I would very much like my morally grey Civ character to be able to do something that makes him fucking money. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think. Hunting's not really working out for us today. could just go up and open gay bay for a bit, guys. What do you think? Chill around Polito. Because, like, don't get me wrong, there is ways and means on the server at the minute to make money that do not involve being a government worker. But they're all, you know, you could go do a weed run, you could go hit cars, you could go, pickpocket people, you could go rob a house, you could rob a store, you could rob an ATM, which are all great options, but not ones that currently fit with how I'm playing Connor. You know? So it's just trying to get him to get a spot where he's making fucking money and it, you know, we can do shit with him. Because we were saving for a house, which we're obviously not anymore. So it's the case of, is there a car that we want to see, you know? Well, yeah, Pyro, that's the thing. If you want civs, there needs to be a way for civs who are not government workers to make money. But unfortunately, at the minute, that's just not the case. Now, Connor's not as hard up as like anyone who does no criminal activities. Connor steals shit out of cars day and daily. Like, he collects ruby, he sells the ruby on, you know. If you get your car impounded and he can lockpick into it and you leave something of value in it, he's taking that and he's selling it. You know? Like, he's not like someone who doesn't engage in any kind of criminal activity. You know, he only really engages with very, very low level criminal activity because he can't risk getting felonies because that puts businesses in jeopardy and stuff out there. Which is why I wish there was more places on the server where you could get cash for doing certain civ jobs. You know, because at least that way it would remove this whole thing of all cash is derived from criminal activities. Which, to be fair, the vast majority of cash on the server is derived through criminal activities. Oh, sorry, buddy. But, you know, like, Connor used to use cash. A lot of his cash he just would withdraw from his bank account. Oh, I don't know how much longer we're going to be hunting for as this is the weather coming in. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you want to unlock the van?
Yeah.
Alright, there's 2 in there.
Appreciate it. Well, I've made $300 so far today.
Oh, that's...
Rolling in it.
Yeah, I just realized that I forgot to put something away, and I have to drive all the way back up to fucking Toledo.
Yeah, well, we chose to live up there. Thanks. I appreciate it. Right, let's throw those in there. Alright, buddy, let's try this for a second time. We just first aid ourselves up a little bit. Okay, well, clearly too close in succession. But like, yeah. It's just I generally feel for anyone who's like a pure Civ. Like I don't know. I don't know how they're making money. You know, that work a food job or work any kind of job that's commission based only, and that's all they do. Like, don't get me wrong, the wood competitions are quite good for helping supplement incomes and stuff out there. As far as I'm aware, I don't really know. I've never done it before, and I've heard people are just using, like, you're in a group of 4 and all 4 of you rent a box truck. So, you know. Is the dog indicating underneath a bush, or did he come over here? Are we back to the same fucking issue where... Yeah, as soon as you crest this hill, whatever deer spawns here leaves at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I found no way to get over this hill to shoot something without the deer running away. And when there's PD tows going, like, don't get me wrong, if you're the only person towing and there's PD tows out there, you are making bank. If there's you and a couple of other people out towing and there's PD tows coming in, it's worth your time being out there. Even if it is just the $90 ones, you can just grind them out. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are you spawning in? Okay, so the deer is over the crest of this hill. I probably fucking missed it because as soon as it spawned in, it saw us and it ran away. Oh, I did get it. Thank God. Okay, there's another one that's fucking... Look at how fast it runs. How are you supposed to shoot that? It's the other side of the fucking map before you even realize. That was probably the one that I was supposed to go for. Because this one's probably just a low quality one, because I just saw its head appear. Oh God, the dog annoys me so much. With a predator drone? Probably. Okay, so there was 2 high quality fucking deer there. Like, I don't care how good a shot you are. That deer took off at Mach 10. Alright, go hunt yourself another deer. We've only 14 more bullets left, guys. We'll be done with this soon. And then we're going to go open a mechanic shop that's not going to make any money because it's the other end of the fucking server. And Haze is open, so... Or Limitless is open, so, you know. And that, again, that's nothing on Haze or Limitless or anything out there. Like, fucking open, get your bag. Like, it's just an unfortunate compounding issue for Conor. The hope would be is that we're the only paint shop open, so at least people are incentivized to come to us. Don't tell me we're chasing after the Mach 10 deer, doggo. Keeping an eye out because sometimes you can see them spawn in, and that's the best way to get them is when they spawn in. This motherfucker's chasing after that Mach 10 deer. Okay. The deer's up here somewhere. It's probably already ran off now because I've climbed the hill. There it is. Fuck you, deer. Yeah, there's no cougars around. Let's grab this carcass and head back to the Palomino Highlands. I am pretty sure we're starting to get out of the hunting zone because of that cove. Alright, buddy, that's down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Could have been the deer that we had shot at. More than likely not, because I'm pretty sure the deer that we shot at is in California by now. The speed that it was going. Alright, go you. No, 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 no. Get you the fuck back here. Follow. We're not going back up that hill. We're gonna walk back to the fucking van and go from there. Yeah, Doggo, we're not doing this crack where you decide to run further up and into the hills. So, what we could try and do after this, guys, is fishing. I know, not very exciting times, but, you know. Like, look at how far away we are from the fucking barn. His dog has walked us all around these fucking hills. So we'll do fishing after this, so you can see how fishing looks. I don't know if many of you have seen that. Rob a bank? Oh, God. Don't tempt me, Max. We're out here trying to make legal money and it is not working out. How's your day going? We got a little German dog here that's probably gonna fucking hunt us all the way from where we just came. Yeah, he is. Motherfucker. We could make the dog bite someone. I think that's something we can do. The dog tried to murder us already. It walked up a cliff thing that we couldn't really follow him on, so, you know, murdering was kind of happening. I was going to shoot it, and then I got someone to bring me med packs. Just out here getting wet in the Highlands with a dog, trying to hunt deer that don't exist. We've now spent longer at this than we did at the first hunting session, I think. So I think I'm done. After he finds another deer for us to kind of hopefully kill, or he goes too far away from the van, I'm gonna finish up. Okay, where is the deer in front of us that is fucking shootable? Ah, there it is. God fucking damn it, on its way. Look at it run at the look at it run. Okay, it's already despawned. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with this bullshit. So that whole trip netted us. If we were only doing this for high quality deer, it netted us 11 high quality deer for like an hour's worth of fucking around. Let's call Tito's, in fact, and see if he wants just some low quality deer. Let's see if we can make it worth our while. Haven't been out here at all. So we've got 10 deer. Nah, it's not even worth it. We may as well just bring that back up to Gogo's. Right, how to get out of here? I don't know the Palomino Highlands as well as I know the other ones. We can't snake up this one. It's not snaking us. Oh god, oh god. We're just gonna do the standard of fucking send it. We'll go somewhere, probably into the water. We can push the van, so that's the only saving fucking grace. Is that we could probably push it up a hill if we needed to. The Great Drift, the counter steer. Now what you do is you reverse it and you flip it over the fucking hill. There we go. Ah! No! Over the hill, you idiot. Over the hill. Guys, we might be stuck here. Huh. See, now it's funny, because now we're kind of stuck. Yeah, that's too high to get over. We should be able to get back up this one. It's going slightly. I wonder if I can push it up. It's either gonna go great or terrible, guys. No, we can't push it. We came over this way. So we just need to get out of this divot. No, that's not good when you start driving and you instantly start going down the divot. So we need to snaker. Ah! See, now this is funny. Okay, so that's just too tall. How deep is the water there? Because I think the water's deep enough that we can't get through that. Ooh, we might be able to drive through that. That gets us to here, which gets us nowhere. Because all of that's too... It's too steep. Yeah, we definitely can't get around this, but this is going to get too deep. Yeah. So we need to get up that hill somehow. Now this is what we call adventuring. That is not good that the water's come in. That is not good. No, we're going back down. We have the angle on it because there's bushes. So a lot of these cars are like rear wheel drive. Yeah. So we should have more oomph going up backwards. Okay, the wiggle's not working as well as it should be doing. Regardless of which way we wiggle it, we're kind of trapped. Okay, so we can arc it up there. No. Why is the grass so fucking instantly slippy again? It feels like he's driving on snow. Like, the grass hasn't been slippy like this for a fucking hot minute. Right. Try a couple more attempts and then we'll call it quits and see if we can find someone to help us out. God, you can't even hold it on the handbrake on the fucking grass, which they should be able to. The angle's not that bad. As you can't brute force an ignorant it round. No. We may have to go get a tow truck. Or a cargo ball. Let's see what the options are the other side. Gotta get the dog to get a hovercraft, so we just need a better angle. Because we can brute force it over all of this kind of rocky stuff, but it's more of, do we have an angle to get out? Pyro, that's what we're looking for at the minute, just an angle to get out. Those are all sheer cliffs. Because we can get the car this side of the rocks easily enough. Well, I say easily enough. We can get it this side. But it's, can we get it out of this side? So we can get it all the way over here. Okay, so we can likely wedge it this way and then we can get a tow truck. Well, this is much more fun than fucking shooting at deer that don't exist. So We should be able to rock him over those rocks. We might be able to drive him around these rocks. Huh. Walk around here with ease. We're YOLOing it. We're YOLOing it. You can turn a van into a hovercraft. Look at us. See, we made it. We got out. We're still in the Palomino Islands, but we got out. Perfect. Professional. I am a professional person. How the fuck do I get out of... I know, I'm just gonna drive down the coast. We're just driving down the coast, guys. We're just gonna go for a nice coastal drive. I've seen this episode of Top Gear. It doesn't work out well for me, but you know. Like a glove. Like a glove. See, that was much more fun and adventurous than shooting at deers that don't exist. Oh, come on. Come on, you little fucker. You're the little truck that could. Exactly. Yeah, we gotta offload some of these heavier metal items that we no longer need. Tactical weight loss, we call it. Oh, come on, you bastard. There we go. Right. Now, why do you reverse by going forward? That is clearly not the reverse. Oh, you bastard. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. We gotta keep going for the coastal route. We can't get quite up there just yet. Why the fuck did you mountain goat this bit? Why did you mountain goat this bit? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. That is just into the water. Oh god, please use the trees as a brake. Use the tree as a brake. Thank God. Yeah, we don't need to slide down. We need to go gently around. Gently around. We're going to utilize the trees, guys. We're going to utilize the trees. And we utilize speed. Power. And we're nearly home. We're nearly home. I can see a beach that we can drive on. See, we done Jeremy Clarkson ourselves out of that. The oil fields, we live. Oh, thank God. No doubt in my mind we were getting out of that without having to get a tow truck. Completely no doubt in my mind. I am trying not to be in your neighborhood, but we are going to Pluto. Yeah, see guys, that's just how it's done. No panic whatsoever. You know, like Pyro says. Do trees not count? I think the trees count as hammering it. As hammering it. Yeah, true. But we did have a good power moment. And look at us. So what have we learned, chat? We've learned fuck dogs and fuck the Palomino Islands. That's what we learned. Is it a lesson we'll retain? Probably not. Look at us, all footloose and fancy free now. Just on the way back to Polito. God damn it! I had every confidence. I didn't think we had managed to get ourselves stuck in a fashion that we weren't going to have to call Corbin or several other tow people or maybe a cargo bob to get us out of. Definitely not. At no stage was I contemplating calling Cargo Bob Carl. At no stage. That corner came up to us. That corner appeared rather sharpish. just very, very happy to be out of the Highlands. No real damage to the truck and the car at all. The van's fine. Just a light bit of weight shedding. In fact, let's go see if the pancake parlor wants 10 meat. Mainly so that we can put a dog in their bin. Okay, Connor, let's not do that. You would tow that, and you know you would. Hey, folks.
What's good?
Could I interest you in £10 of meat?
Yeah, actually, I'll fucking take it. I need it. How much you want?
Yeah. Well, we're selling anywhere between 10 and 15 per.
Yeah,
What do
okay.
you normally pay?
Yeah, 10 pounds, me, 50. That's 150, right? Or is 10 pounds, or am I thinking of something, or am I doing my math wrong?
If it's 15 per, it
Yeah.
would be. This way, these things come with calculators because I can't math. The fuck is the calculator? Well, that's a calendar. There's the calculator.
So close. Calendar, calculator, pretty much
Exactly.
right.
Yeah, it'd be 150. I
Yeah,
can
I'll give you
grab them for you
15
now.
for it.
Perfect. I'll be back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bad dog. 10. Because either that or I'm just going to have to start chasing people down, give it to.
Yeah, I got you.
Force them to pay. Okay, I can get 8 on your tray, and then.
Yeah, just state ID.
1, 3, 3, 4, 5. You're not above chancing his arm, Perfect. You want to grab 2 off that? I can throw the other 2 on.
Yes,
Hello,
yes,
what's up?
yes.
Perfect.
Give me
Thanks
all
for
the
doing
meat.
business.
Perfect. Thank you. No worries.
Bye. Enjoy my meat. Alright, let's go through the high quality stuff up to. There we go. I'm wondering why it wasn't just fucking going there for a second. I wondered why it wasn't going there for a second. Definitely wasn't all of the trees that I hit. I didn't hit them. They got in my way. Right, so hunting with a dog, bust. I've tried it. That's the second time I've tried it. Not good. Not efficient. Let's see how fast it takes us to fill up a fishing cooler. And then we'll also sell a fish to see what fish sell for. I have not seen a log cutting competition in a while either, so I'm intrigued to see if one of those is going to pop. Because I'd probably do it in this vehicle, Why not? See if we can't get some fucking sugar for the bees. The bees. And yeah. The avocados and the poppadoms are kind of going at each other. Are the avocados and the poppadoms the same people? Or are they different peoples? I am unsure. Also, don't answer that. That would be meta. That is me musing aloud. I'm intrigued. Is there there's a woman? There's a woman. That's buy the fucking thing first, and then... Oh, it's a non-angry woman as well. Lady, I want the sugar, please.
Buenas.
Ew.
Nos vemos.
Don't you tell me goodbye. You need to give me my sugar first. I demand it. Thank you. Right. We go feed the bees. We're leaving the this in this state. I think it's funnier this way.
I gotta go take a shower.
Yeah, the handbrake did fuck all when we were sliding down that hill. It did not want to do anything. So, bees meets fish. That's the order that we're doing things in now. I want to see if anyone wants to come fishing with us. Oh. Corbin's out doing his own thing. Connor does not want to talk to Sal. Damien's dead. He hasn't seen Eddie in ages. He's all busy with his mural stuff. I just got out of there without fucking grabbing the damn water. Alright, get some sugar water, some more sugar water. Dive in, right, feed. Feed, run! Drive-by feeding. Okay, that's the map and not the unlock button. So from hunting today, we've made $450 so far. We'll get a bit of a payout from Go-Go's. Whose car is that? Why is it parked here? Right, we go get the spare key. Spare key. Well, it turns out I did lock all of this shit when I left. So these two should be empty. You've got meat in you, so you go back. You've got meat. You've got meat. You've got meat. Meat, 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 meat and meat. So I've got an empty one of these, and then I'll just shove the rest just in there. I might just call the fucking business council and beg and be like, look, I don't know when Talia's gonna wake up. Please, please let me just pay this one time over fucking Christmas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 go in the trolley. Oh, well, let's not do that. Let's stop pushing it. That was not an ideal push, but, you know, is what it is. Right, we'll just lock all of these things up because they were locked previously.
Hello?
Mega, you've been dealing with Corbin from Gemini Towing. It's Connor.
Yeah.
Is there any chance for just a one-time exception? I've tried to be in contact with Talia around getting the business license renewed or me changed or anything like that. I don't know how long that's going to take to rectify. But I own GB. I'm in good standing with the business council. You know, I'm not trying to cheat the system. I just would very much like to be able to get the guys out and working while they're keen to get out and work.
Yeah, I get you. I can ask. I'm not sure what the were you given a grace period at all or no?
Well, outside the standard, you know, you've got, I think it's 72 hours from the license expires to get it paid. But I'm going to be honest with you now. The FIB would have started a fucking stop clock, and as soon as that grace period was over, they would have charged us. Even though I'm pretty sure they're supposed to actually, you know, go to the employee that's currently operating and charge them in person.
Yeah.
Given the last case that we had against them, that was one of the case laws that came out of it.
Yeah, so I can't renew the license for you because that really is just an owner thing. But I can actually I actually rather than me because they're just gonna have me send you to someone else. Let me see. Um, reach out to what the fuck? Reach out to Alfie. Alfie's been around. He's one of the deputy mayors, and just kind of explain the situation to him because it's the mayors that are able to give the grace periods, and currently the mayors are on holiday. So
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are like that, and some people have to leave unexpectedly early, and
yeah.
when it's only one business owner, you would have thought, well, at the same time, it's the FIB who thinks that they're going to ever give anyone any grace. Also, just a quick query, Micah.
Mhm.
Why do they get to run a for-profit business with no business license? Just out of interest.
I I do not know. That's a before me thing. I have no idea how that stuff works.
No, I find it very funny that they are very quick to charge anyone else without a business license. But they run their for-profit gift shop, and they can say it's non-profit all they want. They're definitely charging money, and it's going into their coffers.
Yeah.
With no business license. I just find it strange. It's not for me to tell the business council when to check on that stuff out there, but given that they want to play dirty with every other business in the state, it might be worth looking into.
Yeah, maybe. I might mention it. Um But yeah, for your licensing, reach out to Alfie or if you see any of the other deputy mayors or mayors around. But I know that Alfie's been around, so but reach out to him about that. Because they're kind of the only ones that can really give like um they're kind of the ones that have been handling doing grace periods and such.
Oh yeah. No, I completely understand. I just thought if there was any mechanical element on the back end that would allow me to pay, I would
No,
reach out.
it's
No, I do appreciate you
yeah, it's
checking.
just that we can't like accept it from anyone other than the owner. It isn't really like a like yeah, like it's just like how we're supposed to do it.
Yeah, no, I can completely understand that. I wouldn't want to put you into an awkward position or anything.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
Save yourself. Have a nice one. Good luck.
Yep. Bye bye.
God dang it. Right. What businesses are currently operating in terms of mechanics? Garen, you work everywhere. Fuck off. Fuck off with working everywhere. Let's see if Corbin wants to do the wood cutting.
Hello?
Hey, you fancy doing some wood cutting?
Not particularly. Mainly because I know for a fact everyone goes out with fucking box trucks.
Well,
Usually every single time I see a woodcutting competition pop up, I see a convoy of fucking box trucks leaving U-Tool.
I don't think they should have, box trucks up in those forests. Those roads aren't built for them.
Yeah, I definitely feel like there should be some sort of legal stipulation for that as well, but
Corbin doesn't want to do
especially considering the
anything
fact that the
fun.
people that grab box truck, you know, it doesn't I don't think it holds significantly more than just, grabbing a van. It's just it's just like it's really dumb. But
Yeah, it's probably just the cheapest thing to rent.
oh yeah, by a long shot. But, it's just it, especially considering the fact that I'm pretty sure I've definitely seen at least one group where what they do is all four of them rent a box truck and then they drive to four different locations.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, and then when you go to the same location as them, they'll scream and cry about woodcutting etiquette, even though they're literally driving around with fucking box trucks.
Yeah.
That's happened before as well. So yeah, I've pretty much given up on the woodcutting competitions unless it's like, middle of the fucking night in my hours. And even then, doing it by yourself is pointless.
Well, I just kind of figured it might have been something fun to do because I saw Ali was awake.
Oh, she is?
She's in the government directory thing.
Oh, I didn't even know she woke back up.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see if she wants to do it? But if you're not keen for any of it, then it don't really fucking matter, does it?
Yeah, I'm probably not up for it. Unfortunate.
No worries, I might go fishing.
All right.
What are you at?
I'm just trying to tow.
Right. Well, I'm gonna try and call Alfie to see if there's any way that the government or the
Well,
mayor's
yeah,
office will give us a grace period.
because the other thing is the take in consideration is that the whole parking garage portion of our business. Are they gonna fucking fine us if we're not advertising towing because the parking garage is still functioning, like, because people can still go get their cars out and park them. So like, what does that mean?
I
'Cause
would
that was
argue that there's no monetary transaction happening, so Gemini is not functionally running the business. It's a parking
yeah,
garage.
but that was the bullshit we dealt with Park and Walk.
True.
So
All right.
I
Well,
would
let me
definitely bring
call
that up.
Alfie and see what I can do.
Yeah. All right.
No, I know.
But
Corbin, just come do something fucking that's not towing with me. God damn you. Is Alfie around? I don't know if Alfie likes us enough. He's also busy. Let's put this on us and we'll go fishing probably. Why do I have that hotkey? Oh, there we go. There's the hotkey for the mask. Alright, I'm going to pull the truck in, guys, because I'm going to go get a drink and another chug of cough syrup. The drowsy kind, because that's how I like it. Because I'm going fucking nowhere today. I'm going to drive my Pixel van under the influence. It isn't operating heavy machinery at all. Right, I'm going to set Connor up here and I will be back very quickly. We'll go check the fishing out. We'll do one very quick fish where we'll grab a fish, we'll go turn it in, see how much that gets us, and then if that's just, we'll see how quickly that works. We might grab the cooler if there is one out of somewhere. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right. Plan. We're gonna go fishing. Sorry, I took a wee bit of a second. I had another coughing fit because I got up out of my seat. Fishing. The cooler. We'll see how that goes. I'm also gonna put in the directory that we're open for on-call paints. There we go. Because I don't like trying to. I don't like calling people who are marked as busy. In the directory because they're fucking busy. Um. Yeah, we'll put the ad up and say that we're on call for paints. It's KB as we want what we want today. Master Doc. I always lose it. Just need to edit this now. We'll just stick it in there. We'll do that. Oh, I need to open that thing, and then we're gonna go fishing. Go fishing, guys. We'll see what fishing nets us. Because if it nets us sweet fuck all, at least we can do it for materials for the for club. Just do some club chores. Right, what's in the bag? What's in the boot? That's going in the boot. Ain't that? Yeah, ghosty lurking. We're going for fish. And not the dog. Fuck the dog. Who the hell is that? Probably Parker. Yeah, I'm going fishing if you want to come.
How you been?
Well, not bad, but it is what it is.
Yeah, same old.
Same old, same old. Everything's my fault.
Huh?
Oh, just the same old, same old. Everything's just my fault.
So, like, I just don't get why that's your fault, or what's her fault exactly?
I don't know. Fucking existing at this stage, it feels like it. To Sandy. It says something when your significant other considers anything he does is, without malice and, well intentioned and everything out there. But, any reaction that I have to words or action is done maliciously. Or, always because, I feel he's in the wrong. It's like, no. Maybe it's because your actions hurt and I reacted, but clearly, that's also my fault. So we're going fishing.
That's rough.
Yeah. Especially when he tries to put the whole thing of, I've made my decision, this relationship continuing is pretty much on you. And it's like, motherfucker, do you not think I made a decision when I waited? So, if you don't want this relationship to continue, you can just fucking man up and say it. If I am so malicious in deed and action.
I don't know anymore, to be honest, with relationship things. Like,
I'm starting to remember why I wasn't a big fucking fan of them.
people aren't meant to be alone at the end of the day, you know? It's just sometimes you don't find the right person. You have to find the right person, you know, that will just understand you.
You know how it is. It hurts more when you think you found it, but
Oh, I definitely know that. For everything that happened to me, I kind of just wanted to be a loner. Just was by myself. I was just kind of. All it was just having fun, and that was it. And everything happened, and I just can't, you know. I don't know if I can go back to the way I was.
I get you. People change you, and then, they get annoyed with the changes that they bring in you. But it's your fault, for changing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know the most efficient way to this, just to let you know.
I wasn't really thinking about it, to be honest. I'm not a backseat driver.
Yeah, right.
I get it. Sometimes you need that extra time, no matter where you're going. The destination's the same regardless, you know. Does it really matter how long it takes to get there?
Kind of such a Moby cunt at the minute. He's so Moby, guys.
Kind of what I thought about it. I don't know if I told you, but Benji finally got back to me and told me he's not interested. But only because, not like in a bad way, you know. Like, his girl came back into his life for a little bit. A lot of things happen. Hey, you know what? I can't blame him. That was my choice to wait and see. And
Well, you can still blame him. Well, I'm sorry for you, man. Anyone tells you you can't blame someone, tell them go fuck themselves. Blame who you want.
don't want to blame him, I guess. I think that's.
See, that's a
more
different
accurate.
kettle of fish.
Look, at least it gave me, time to think about my life instead of rushing to the next person, you know? Seems to be how things are with all the people in this state, where people just jump to the next person. Not really something I was interested in, you know?
Oh god. Motherfucker! Indicator! He tried to kill us. He also... I hate Sunday. Sunday's a hole.
Yeah.
You know how it is here. People don't have patience. We're all addicts at the end of the day. We're just looking to feel better. Right. One of those. One of those. One of those. Fuck it. Why not? Sir, I require my tack.
Fish cooler in the trash.
Was there? Well, I should have checked. I bought a fish cooler.
I mean,
At least
can't hurt
you
to
don't
have
have to buy
two.
one. Put it in there. You all sorted?
Depends on if the guys wants to hand me my lure or not.
No, he's slow at it. He's just fucking lazy. Alright, well that's all the profit we made hunting today, guys. I put that on like that. Is it like that? There we go. Yeah, sorry you're missing a door. I had an incident on several of the Palomino Highland
not
Hills.
Worried about it.
Just don't jump out. Hey, James.
Yo, Connor, are you at the Polito?
No, I'm in Sandy at the minute. What's up?
Oh no, I was seeing if I could get a repair real quick since I was at Gay Bay. Oh, never mind, it's all good then.
Yeah, no, I'm just on call at the minute, more so for paints. I'll edit the listing for that.
Nah, you good. Alright, appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
See yourself. Bye now.
Bye.
It'd be so easy to just drive in.
Well, I used to know a judge that did that.
Yeah, do it a lot.
Well, she was like, I don't know how this car drives, and then just doesn't know how the brakes work, and then just drives straight into the ocean.
Oh, that's not great. I need to edit the gateway listen.
She was like, I want to see how fast this goes on the salt flat, and then drove straight into the ocean with the scout. Well, the water, the puddle. I don't even know what people call this anymore.
I think they just call it the fucking, what do you call it? It's the Alamo Sea still.
Yeah, I guess it's just funnier when I think of it as something else.
No, well, look at me. I just really just pop that cast in the water. I can't remember how to fish, guys. I have not been fishing in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, I fish on occasion, but
Yeah, how do I get this fish reeled in?
they ease it in.
I gotta ease it in again.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while. Like I say, like maybe 8 months.
No, I get you.
Oh, he's fighting though.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, given that you fish on occasion, are fish worth anything? Because, you know, if you sell a deer pelt or carcass,
I think
worth
they're
like a
trying to do
$5.
exports for fish, but I don't know if that's happening yet. This one didn't fight at all.
Sounds like someone in my relationship. Let me just get this cooler. Oh God, Connor has just been a catty bitch. I like this, Connor. Why are you pushing on someone you know has relationship issues? Probably because you know that. Right. Fuck you, fish. Come here. Are you enjoying your advisor role in the mayor's office?
Well, I haven't been around much this month because a lot of stuff going on in my life. So,
You know, that's
right.
December though. It's a slow month for most people. At least the cooler allows us to get a lot of fish.
Yeah, but it definitely made me miss out on a lot of things. I had to work from home a lot and not paid for it, so I'm just getting.
Yeah, I might have planted the seed in the business council, but if you want to advise, you know, Eddie and Joey of something, how about you make the FIB also have a business license for their clearly for-profit gift shop?
Yeah, well, it's not like it costs that much.
Yeah, but guess what? They're in constantly up the ass of every fucking business about their business licenses, and it's something that they don't even have to concern themselves with while running a business.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not like it costs them that. It's not like a huge inconvenience for them, you know, to do that.
Yeah, but I want it to be as much of an inconvenience as everyone else is having to deal with, you know?
Sure.
I don't understand why they get that special treatment.
Probably because complaining and people just giving in to complaining. And, you know what I mean?
Well, that sounds like the mayor's office should grow a fucking spine.
A couple of people I
They've
feel like
got all of
Joey and
that.
Eddie would
Well, think about
do
it.
something like that.
You know, the mayor's office has all the fucking power. They set the budgets. They can complain all they want. What will the state lose out on if the FIB down tools?
I mean, listen, the FIB always claims that they bring in a ton of money on fines, but people will pay their fines anyway because there are certain things they can't do without.
Yeah, but you know, if the FIB down tools on fines, guess where people are going to go? Other places to pay their fines.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it. People
Connor's
that
just in
were
a
gonna
burn it down
pay
mood.
are gonna pay anyway because they need their fines cleared off, like to buy a car.
Yeah.
They're just getting a discount on it.
You do realize that they give that discount so people will go to them, and most people will still choose not to.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because, you know, sitting and just yelling as a skip tracer from the fucking FIB tower, pay your fines, you know, doesn't really incentivize anyone to come pay their fines.
I mean, I constantly mention that they should go out and hunt people for it, but they say
Yeah.
they do, but all they really do is go out and with a group of people, go to where people like a bunch of people hang out and say, "Do you guys have fines?" That's not hunting. That's basically harassing a group of innocent people. Like, do you have any fines?
Oh yeah.
It just gets on people's nerves.
Yeah.
It
Always
shows
been
up to
like that, though.
Polito because a lot of people in Polito are criminals. And it's like, you guys have any fines? You want to pay? Hey, that's.
You see the whole, you know, they show up to Plato because they consider everyone there a criminal, but, you know, they'll go up to a group of like 8 civs and just be like, do you have any fines? Like, they don't.
That to me is
Anyone
not
here
going
that.
out, Junior.
If you turn up to Miss Knight, you know, Faye and others, if they've got fines and they're not interested in paying them, the only thing they're going to give you is a bullet. You know, so
There are
walking up
also
to them
people that
saying
would
pay
have
your
just paid it
fines.
before they were due anyway to the DMV or something.
Yeah.
Because they just can't be bothered with dealing with the FIB's nonsense.
No,
That's
I
what it
get
is.
you.
I don't
Any
know.
fines that I've ever accrued, I've always paid them to the DMV. I'm not incentivized to pay them to the FIB essentially, and I can't be arsed working with them.
Well, it's 20% of what? Sometimes $100 on a speeding ticket. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. We're fishing up
Not
all
a
these
huge
fish.
incentive for a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't know. The skip tracer program seems more like a fucking joke than anything else. Like, why don't you just give it to cops? You're more likely to get someone in the sales, you know, who's got overdue fines. Just, you know.
Oh, that's what they do. They just call the strip chasers over to handle it, which then takes even more time.
I would refuse to pay to the skip tracers. I'd be like, I will pay to the DMV when I'm out of this sentence.
There's also no guarantee that somebody would do that if they say it, you know? So I get it from their perspective of, well, no one's guaranteed to pay it, but they can also pay it to the cop directly if they really want to. They can
Yeah,
collect
so
funds.
I don't. Yeah. Suppose there's that option as well.
It's not like they honestly should probably get a kickback for dealing with it, but they're also encouraged to call the skip tracers because, you know, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about how they work because of my history with technically being one of their bosses, but not really because it was just in writing only.
I've never seen a skip tracer outside of a stack of fucking 4 of them in a car.
I mean, I'm technically
And that's,
licensed to do it. Do I do it? No, not really.
Yeah, look. As a tow truck driver, I'm going to say the hunt can be fun, whether it be a car or a person. You know, if you just every tow truck driver just sat in their lots and just waited accruing a paycheck, and only popped out when it was worth their while. You know, I can see
At the
someone
end of the
screaming
day,
about fraud.
Scream about, you know, me fishing while being clocked into the mayor's office, but the reality is I've done a lot of work that's unpaid, so I'm recouping my hours.
You know, you're an advisor. You're talking to a concerned citizen.
That's also true.
Connor's not a concerned citizen. He's just trying to
I'm not
find
available
ways.
to be called if someone needs me.
Oh, well, it'd be rude to, you know, take a call in the middle of a chat with a concerned citizen.
You're not wrong.
Like, Connor just wants to burn the FIP down from a legal side of it as much as he can. I'm pretty sure the FIB want to shut Gemini down.
I tried my hardest, even when I was part of the DOJ, to not be clocked in if I wasn't working or doing something important. But that just made me realize that literally no one else cares, and that just screwed me over in the long term.
True.
The only person that my own integrity matters to is me, apparently.
How's that integrity feeling towards a down payment of a house?
I have a down payment towards a house, but loans have to be available, you know? And at this point, the house I wanted was bought up from under me anyway. So after waiting a year and a half.
No, I feel that. Similar thing happened to myself.
Probably people who are like, you know, cops that just moved into Pluto recently, or other people that are just not really, you know, it's whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. There's no point. I tried to have this conversation with other people in Plato. They're just like, eh, whatever. And it's just like, well, it's too bad. I'm like, okay, well.
Yeah, but do they own houses? Because if they're people that own houses, then...
Oh, yeah, they do. They own a house.
Yeah.
They got their house. So. I'm sorry. I'm one of the oldest Plato residents. And I can't even have a place. I'm just living out of my RV. Fine, you know, I got a place to live, but it doesn't make it feel good.
Yeah, it doesn't make it sting any less. Especially from someone going, well, I bought my house, so, you know, fuck you, I've got mine. Do you know what I mean? I know that's not what they're saying, but, you know.
No, but that's kind of their attitude, especially when they're also a realtor at the same time.
Okay, well. That's pretty fucking shitty. Well, hopefully, you know, there's another house that you at least like. As soon as the loan's open, you may as well just fucking get it.
I honestly don't care as much anymore. I mean, what is the
Think about
point?
it this
It's
way.
not like I'm going to spend any time with.
Well, you know, you're one of the oldest Plato residents going, and I think you deserve a fucking house in the town that you've lived in. Given that, you know, when I got told about it, it was all just, well, it's first come, first served. First come, first served. Right, well. Great.
That's the thing. I don't think anyone outside of OMC really, and yourself, and, you know, even care or respect the fact that I've lived in Toledo that long. Like, I lived in Toledo when Gabe and the diner where it was a construction lot, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't move there because there was stuff in the town.
Pressing the button, guys. Yeah. That, you know. Unfortunately, it is what it is at the end of the day, but I still think you should buy a house in Toledo. Just think about it this way. If you don't buy a house in Toledo, it's just going to be somebody who doesn't live there who's going to come up and be like, oh, there's houses available.
I honestly expected, you know, like taxes similar to the vehicle taxes to be on you know, property and homes and stuff.
I didn't expect the price hike just before they released, to be totally honest with you.
What price hike?
A couple of the houses went up by like 200,000.
Oh.
Not all of them, but like a lot of them got a bit of a hike.
I'm surprised there's anything still available, to be honest.
And I think the only reason that they're still available is that the state paused the loans.
I suppose. I mean, I have ways that I can have enough money to buy a house if I really wanted to.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that anyone that moves into Plato can't become part of the, you know, the whole Plato vibe and all that kind of shit. Like, fuck it, I don't care the cops are buying houses. Fuck it, they gotta live somewhere. But it's just, you know, I'd still prefer to see people who, you know, have waited, have been living in the town for, you know, 2 years to at least get a fucking house. Or a house share or something going, you know?
suppose. I mean, just a
I'm gonna
giant
talk.
loner is the thing.
Well, you know, have housemates and force friends. I'm not buying a house. The only thing I've really done is I've helped Ivy buy her house, and the business has helped her.
What's that? I don't think I need a house to, say that I live in Plato. Like I've been in my RV for a year and a half. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but
Does
it's
it
more
feel
about,
bad that? Why is Stephanie Meyer calling me?
Tell her she needs to fucking talk to Gaby about her highway contract.
Hello, Captain. What can I do for you? Okay, what's up?
There's a fish. Okay, so the cooler's a lot larger
go
than I
through with
thought
it.
it was, guys. We haven't managed to hook anything good, though.
Are they just clocking in and not doing anything?
So, like the rest of the fucking state, who cares?
Okay, I will bring that up with the rest of the the cabinet. My words are really tough today.
Connor's just given up on anyone been, done for any kind of defrauding the state or anything out there over clocking in and not doing anything, regardless of what the job
Is
is.
there anybody else that's like any businesses that are specifically doing this, or?
Because even now, Connor's not actually clocked into Gaby, so that it's not going to cause any issues if, say, the other two mechanic shops stop working. Because it'll not put the price of bennies and stuff up.
No, I get that.
Don't walk away. I can't earwig if you walk away.
Maybe the DPS needs a whole like a parking enforcement department where they just park stuff. Not that pending. That sound. I mean, listen. Here's the thing, right? You might spend a little money for the state when it starts, but you'll make more money in the long term by getting all these cars impounded in the feed.
Oh, she complaining about towing? It's not worth towing, trust me. Talk your fucking ear off about towing at the moment.
What the hell? You got tow grinders out here? Like, grind a toe?
They can complain about towing,
grinding
but
on toes.
The tow situation that they have at the minute is all completely of their own making. So
That I can
Connor has very little sympathy on that. They still allow people to clock into tow and just, not be in any sort of directory or available. They don't check who's actually working tow and then complain that there's just fucking cars everywhere.
So basically, unless there's
Connor would go towing at the minute, but we can't get the business license renewed. So, well, we're shit out of luck. I'm not towing the state. It is generally just not worth your time. It's not worth the wear and tear on a personal vehicle. It's not worth the rental. Not to be overly negative or anything, guys. Like I do enjoy towing, but it's like going hunting. Only you get an extra $150 an hour while you do it. But even at that, like the $150 an hour, the quote unquote state pay, kind of only subsidizes you for any kind of like food that you're gonna get or any, not even fuel, you know. The good thing about towing is that you're just actively doing something. It just gives you something to do. Drives you around the state. You might get a bit of a social interaction or not.
a hostage situation. How is how they got to hang up? Yay!
Okay, well, what's the captain's issue with fucking towing?
It's just that a lot of people would clock in and ignore stuff that's clearly illegally parked in favor of only PD tows, or go do crime while clocked in. And well, there's PD tows. I'm gonna go do crime. Stuff
Okay,
like
well, I'm going to tell you as someone who actively tows, they either need to up the pay of vehicles that they're marking out, because the $90 ones are the only ones worth your fucking time. Two, PD needs to actively call fucking tow workers again. Do you know how they would stop people clocking on for tow and just sitting around for a PD tow public bounty to pop? Call someone. Wait with the vehicle. Like they used to do it and not just being lazy. That way you can ensure the vehicle gets fucking striked and also, that someone comes to do your tow.
Is that a treasure chest thingy?
You hooked up a little chest of some kind.
Yeah, it is. I just don't have room. There we go. Wait, no. Anything? Ooh. Emerald earrings and a stainless steel watch. All right.
Nice.
Not that I know what to do
I'm
with
just going to
those,
say
but-
it, like, as a person who actively tows, you are not incentivized at all.
Oh, listen, I get it. I told them one of their solutions could be just make a department that actively deals with parking enforcement and then market and then.
Okay, but so I'm going to tell you now,
Wait
they need to
for
mark
tow
it and
drivers.
stay with it. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point of that that department, right? People who want to become officers will start out in that department. They learn how to interact with people, including the community and the tow drivers and such, before they become full officers. It's not PD tow, it's just PD parking enforcement, where they'll actively use other tow drivers, Because PD tow in itself is stupid, because that just takes away civilian work. But if you have someone out there actively marking stuff like driving a pigeon or something like that, I think that could work.
Hello?
Yo, you doing repairs?
No, we're just on call for paint at the minute.
Oh, for paint. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye now. There's 2 mechanic shops down in the city. There's no point in stood up in Plato. I'm only on call. I'll only go up if it's worth my time, aka for a paint job. Yeah, I gotta tell you now, anyone that's clocking on for tow, they're not making fucking massive bucks by sitting on their $150 an hour state pay.
No, they're also asked to see if they can get this the pay up to at least the amount that cadets make in the PD, which I think that's maybe a little bit too much, but also like there's a middle ground there, you know, be
There's a middle
250,
ground to be
three hundred
had.
dollars an hour, so you can pay for like it doesn't just pay for your rental and gas and stuff, you know.
No, I agree with you. There's
Because
definitely a middle ground to be had, but at the same time, they need to. If they don't want people sitting on tow, as we have said for the last like fucking since Sean Dean was the mayor, they need to list them somewhere, and then they can be investigated if they're not doing any fucking impounds.
I think the big problem was back in the day, certain agencies, certain people were constantly investigating people's hours that were clocked in, and that was getting ridiculous. It could work today. It just doesn't work back then, you know.
Again, that's a happy balance, and that's when you've got a DA's office that says this is a stupid case, drop it. It's never going to court.
You
Or
got
you have
people that are
higher ups in
clocked
the
into
PD.
like public works and don't do anything. So like, what's the difference? Maybe public works should be, the higher paid tow drivers.
I don't get me started on public works. I love Eddie. I think it's a fantastic department that he put in for, and the fact that they were getting a good chunk of change and pay, also great for them. But the vast majority of people just clock into public works and collect a paycheck. Do fuck all.
I get it. I
So what has really been solved by taking away paid civilian jobs, like getting rid of taxi and tow.
listen. I think there's a huge difference between Eddie running public works and say T running public works, because T himself is a very much paycheck goblin. I don't know what he could possibly have been doing for all those hours when he's clocked in, whether as mayor or director or whatever, with all that pay. When I'm just gonna say it, someone who worked as hard as I did for as long as I did, I have almost nothing. A portrait of myself in the Toledo courthouse. That's all I have.
Wow, so fancy.
Yeah, all the good that does me,
Connor's a sarcastic bastard.
Not like people go and ask, "Who's that guy?"
Yeah, I definitely think there's middle grounds. I definitely think people should be scrutinized for when they're on any kind of clock. Like if it's bad because it's commission based, but if the mechanics were pulling a paycheck, right, and I just have people sitting around the shop for like 6 to 8 hours and no repairs going through, words would have to be said. Like, okay, some days are slow, right? I can acknowledge that. But if it's a real slow day, maybe you shut the shop up and go to something else.
Yeah, it's a rock and a hard place situation, right? Because what if there is some people that happen to need repairs and there's no shop open, then they're forced to go to Benny's. It's not great by any means.
Yeah, well, that's
But
what I mean.
at
Like,
the same time, is it really that person's problem? I don't know. It's kind of a I don't know. I feel like loyalty and commitment should be rewarded, but doesn't feel like it is sometimes for certain people. I've given my life to the service of, of the state.
You should make the state buy you a house.
If only.
Me and Bruno get into about the fucking toe and stuff a lot. I think we got very similar ideas on how, don't get me wrong, there's elements of the new toe system. The little app on your phone is very good, but at the same time, we're very nostalgic to a different time when people used to call toe.
I also get their legitimate concerns from a state perspective of if people are clocking in and they're just ignoring very clearly, illegal vehicles that are in the middle of the street.
Okay, counterpoint. If you are actively losing money, why would you stop and pick up a vehicle that could make you miss out on a PD tow?
I get it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you either have to make them more incentivized to go for those things, or they're not going to go for them.
Listen, I get it from both sides. I see where they're coming from their perspective is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well then, get rid of
Why they
state
would
tow,
think
make them all under private businesses, and then make the private businesses accountable for their staff and the hours that they're pulling. If everyone can't just clock on for fucking tow and no one's watching them, then why wouldn't you? Don't think I didn't think about clocking in at Sunday and coming over here and fishing.
What, for mechanic work or
No,
tow
for
driving
tow
work?
work.
Oh, I see.
It's just the hourly pay is that shit. I can't even be arsed.
Yeah, I get it. I also don't know how the hourly pay works for that. If it's set by the mayors or if it's set by the IT system.
Given they could turn it off at the same time as taxi and everything else, I imagine it's something that they've got control of.
He also doesn't come back till tomorrow, so I don't have anyone to talk to about. Maybe the treasury people, but
yeah, it's just I can't get people to stay on and tow, and I struggle to get people to want to do mechanicking when you can go and do farmer exports and make 3k for 20 minutes work, if that. Like, why would you stand in a mechanic shop? Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm not shitting on the export system. I think it's a very good idea. But, things do not exist within a vacuum.
I think people think that it's especially the people who do it. I think it's a great idea, but however, not everyone is a farmer or a fisherman or beekeeper, whatever. Expecting everyone to have a green thumb for that is unrealistic. I personally like farming, but I don't want to feel like having to. I don't want to feel like I'm going farming for my dailies.
No, I get you. Things can be enjoyable, and then things can very quickly turn into a daily chore.
I gotta do my world quest.
Exactly, you know.
That's my problem. Is that's what it feels like to me. Is in order to make a extra money, which yes, it's extra money.
Okay, well, I would argue that it's not extra money because people can't live at the minute without that money, so it's not extra.
That's also
Like
true.
extra money
I am
is, oh, I will do this for a little bit of a, you know, maybe I'm saving for a particular item.
mhm.
You know, maybe I've
You
seen
know,
a car
I
that I like, and you know, I'm gonna do some export stuff to, you know, just get me over the edge.
and I very much know that I am privileged in the sense that you know I have a very good paycheck, although I do happen to do a lot of work for it.
You know, again, this is not me saying, you know, people don't deserve their paychecks. This is saying, you know, it's great that people who are doing a lot of work. Same with cops, as much as I have issues with cops. You know, they
Here's my
do
thing: I
deserve a
think there's a lot
livable
of people who
wage.
don't deserve their paychecks. I'm just gonna be honest. There are a heck of a lot of people who don't.
I just think, you know,
But I ain't getting that deep into the conversation because it's just not worth my my energy.
the idea of commission-based stuff was great, but in practicality, it doesn't work. In the same way that the idea of having a purely repair-focused repair shop is a great idea, but the
Oh, listen, this
practicalities do not work.
if you know a simple calculation of commission could be brought into the banking app every time a mechanic does a transaction, you know, that's set by management of the shop. I feel like there's be a lot more mechanics, a lot less headache for people that are, you know, managing shops and such. And
It's not even not there. It's like, you know, the overheads for a mechanic shop now are much more than they used to be. You know, you buy a lift, right? Those bastards are cheaply made. They'll last 2 months. That's 2K that you've got to account for. Same with tire machines. Same with the entire tools in your toolbox. They all need replaced. So you've got to account for that in any of your pricing because you've got overheads.
I get that. It's also what people. I'm not saying that you don't, you know, but the time spent to having to calculate all the payments and other stuff and factoring that overhead and all the all calculation time is also money spent because you could be doing something else. And I know that some people enjoy doing that, but that's not the point. It's a lot of tedious work that's easily rectified, you know?
Oh, I would kill for, you know, a POS system. Well, you know, that is what it is. I do need to take some sort of like owner pay out of Gabe, but at the minute it's not practical. You just earn up some
So
money,
you
you
gotta
get that loan paid
use it
back
for
off
something,
Ivy.
you know?
Well, I was going to use it for a house, but now I think I'm just going to piss it up against the wall and just buy a lot of coke.
What the hell?
Yeah. Allegedly.
Oh, what do I care? I'm not like a cop or anything. I used to be a long time ago. But I'm just kind of at the point where it doesn't feel like there's any reason for me to care anymore about much. I contribute what I can, and it doesn't necessarily feel appreciated sometimes. And it's been 2 years of that, or close to 2 years of that.
It's just one of those things. You just go find something that you like and just plod away at it.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
know.
I didn't think I was going to be awake this long to begin with, and then
And the fish called, didn't they?
it wasn't the fish.
It was definitely the fish.
No, it was the man that wanted to go fishing.
Oh, how dare you accuse me of, luring you down to the sea to show you my road?
There'd be a lot more than showing happening if that was the case.
Oh, well, look at this road. It's a nice one. Luring and everything. Connor's always
It's gonna make
teasing
me
that.
accidentally cast into your line. You know that.
You can't be crossing the streams. That's how shit gets tangled. He teases Parker a lot. He teases everyone at stages. Oh, my throat. Oh, I need a lozenge soon.
Wish my brain wasn't so tired right now because I'd be responding in so much better ways than feeling
Wouldn't be
awkward
like me
about this
to,
conversation.
Wouldn't be like me to prey on a sleepy man. No, definitely not.
Not sleepy. I was just the last few days have been a lot for me. So
Yeah, that's fair. Was there busy and not busy times of the year, isn't it?
well, unexpected stuff that occurred. I'm okay with I expect things, but when the hell does Billy Falco's father want? Hello, Mr. Falco Sr. What can I do for you?
Connor rolls weird surprises.
I retired, yes, that is the case. Well, don't do private attorney work, but I can attempt to give you advice. What's going on? Well, I'm currently employed as a general legislator for the mayor's office, so
Come on, reel her in.
theoretically talking to me is not going to help unless it's, I can, allay your fears about something related to business and felonies. Uh, what exactly, like, do you know anything about the situation that you're calling me about? Okay. Well, if you do, and you can give me, minimal information, I might be able to help you. Hey, have a good one.
Oh, we're gonna stick an earwig on this. Ah, God damn it.
I feel like this is related to Papa Doms.
Why? What was? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not.
Oh, like, following me in regards to felonies and a business license. I'm like,
So you can't have anything more than a felony D on a business license.
no, you can have certain felonies.
Like, yeah, but like most felony A's and B's, you're excluded by, and then
Most, but
the
not
vast
all.
majority of C's, also not a good thing to have as a business owner.
Well, C's are almost entirely a financial crime. So, yeah, that's nope.
I bet you someone's been slapped with a gang related.
I think he's
One of
just
the
trying to
few-
build his legal team.
Maybe.
Whatever he wants to call it. I don't know.
How do you feel about this as a legal question? I, as a tow worker, have to properly document my tows with the evidence to the reason as to why it's being impounded, right? You think cops should have to do the same thing on the tow receipt?
They do have to do the same thing. Technically.
Well, they're not doing it.
Well, then they should be being sued for it because they have to
No,
document
I'm
something.
trying to sue it. No, the evidence was in their report, but not on the impound receipt. Just the charge.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I feel like that's an extra unnecessary step where people have to FOIA that. I think that's absurd.
Yeah. So I'm suing for, incorrect documentation, hence the tow was legal but not properly executed, so bad tea.
Well, is there was there a report number in the receipt?
It was, and I had to FOIA it, but why do I have to FOIA it when it should be on the
Yeah,
receipt?
it should be the same as a traffic stop where they share it to you immediately.
Okay, well, they wouldn't have to share it to me if they would put their evidence in the receipt.
I get it. Just saying that, as an alternative, if they're being a pain in the ass about it, it should be similar to the parking, the traffic stop stuff.
Yeah, I get that,
Or
but at the same
share it
time,
within a reasonable amount of time.
No, but think about it this way. Your car is stolen, right? And used in a crime and impounded. You now have nothing outside of the report number and a charge to say why your car was impounded, even though you yourself were not driving it.
The police department has a very much a trust me, bro mentality.
Yeah. Which is why, if I did that, bad T,
Oh, I
could lose
understand.
towing license. But, so if the quality of my documentation has to be higher than the police's, I think that's not right. So I fully expect it to go to court, and I fully expect it to, not fucking go anywhere. But I will take that to court every single time.
I get it.
Because, if you've got the documentation there to put it in the report, you have it to put it in the receipt.
I don't even know why they need a report in the first place unless it's directly attached to a crime, and then at that point, well,
I think they
all
need
you
it
really
for
need to
however
say
way
or
towing
attach a
works on
photo
their
to
side.
it saying that, hey, oh look, it's in the middle of the highway.
Well, no, say someone was speeding and they didn't have a license or something out there, and they're doing it in your vehicle. At this minute in time, the police will charge them up, because that's the reason for the impound, stick the report number on it, slap the sticker on it, and have it impounded. But when you get it out, you have no documentation on that receipt as to why it was impounded outside of the charge.
A number.
And a number that you have to FOIA to get, okay, but...
I'll put it this way. I think there's a lot of things that shouldn't need to be FOIA'd.
Yeah, I wouldn't have needed to FOIA it if it was in the fucking receipt. Sorry, really grinds me.
The FOIA system as a whole needs an overhaul, but there's a lot of unnecessary paperwork that makes things a lot more complicated than they have to be. For example, there's a FOIA system, so you don't have to share even a photograph to the lawyer, the attorney in the cell, for example.
That's stupid. 2 seconds. Hey, Trippy.
Hey, what's up? Is it possible? Are you in the city right now? Or are you up in Toledo?
No, I'm in Sandy. You got a car really fucked up?
No, I have 2 cars that needs the immobilizer reset.
That's
I
fine.
was wondering if I could. I was wondering if I could pick you up and then just take you past them.
Sure. Why not?
All right, you have the time? Because if you don't have the time, don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. I gotta run back to let's go run back to Pledo to pick up the little doohickey for it.
I could just take you there. We'll get there faster, probably.
Yeah, but I have a vehicle down at Sandy. I'm fishing with a mate. I'm not just gonna abandon them. So I'll meet you in Pledo, okay?
All right.
Alright. See you in a sec.
See you in a second.
Wait.
The hell, you're not gonna take me with you?
I'm gonna take you back to Polito.
Where are you going with the repair thing?
Just to fix some cars. cars that are stuck and can't move. But I need at least one more fish before I'm satisfied here. Do you know how much I'll Fisherman Fred over there buys the fish for?
He doesn't. He only buys rotten fish.
The fuck is wrong with him?
He buys rotten fish in exchange for materials.
Why
Which
can't he just
I
give me
don't
cash
understand.
like the other person does?
You know, if things made sense, I don't know if we'd be living on the island. Smile.
Okay, well, I get not bringing logic into this. You didn't have to be so catty about it there, Parker, you know? Your fucking claws out of me, please.
I think we're a bunch of masochists, guys.
You know what we're like. We're all just a bunch of fucking degenerates.
I'm with you to fix the car. I'm not like doing anything unless you don't want me to.
I don't know where we're going, so I would prefer to that you didn't. But I'll be back up in Toledo very shortly, so I'm probably just going to open the shop for a bit. Because again, I can't open Gemini because the business license is expired. And I cannot get anyone to allow me to renew it.
Wait. Your business license is expired?
Gemini's business license is expired.
Oh, so you have
Gaby has
both.
expired once on me, and that was just due to, unfortunate timing.
Ooh, I see. It was last done in.
Yeah, I think Dahlia had an anticipation of being around. That didn't work out. We just left it, ran over, an inopportune time. And rather than any sort of grace period, the FIB fined us as soon as it was available to be fined. But I think I'm going to contest that one because they did not find the employee.
They don't. They only find the owner.
Well, they're supposed to go to the employee and say you are operating illegally.
Oh, they didn't tell them.
No, they called them. That's not finding them. I'm gonna anyone can call you and say I'm the FIB.
I thought you said fine. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
they need to find the employee that's currently operating the business that has an expired license. Tell them, to cease operations.
They should, yes.
But they don't do that. They sit in their FIB tower and they just call people.
I hate that they do that because it's just sitting in an office calling people like, hey, here's fine. Teehee.
Yeah. So I think Corbin hung up the phone, and by the time he had hung up the phone and checked Talia's profile, she had a fine or a strike on the business.
I love that.
And again, I'm pretty sure the case that we brought before the courts said that they had to go and physically, interact with the employee running the business and say, the business is now being fined, contact your boss.
Or
because again, there's no easy way to measure that. Yes, it's on her profile, but not everyone's running around with an MDW. And that's another reason why, we're not incentivized to do any of the fucking, city cleanup. Because, gonna be honest, that's a I want to help out kind of situation,
Yeah.
The $30 you get for that city cleanup car is not worth it. When you can have a free bed for a $90 PD tow.
Just looked at the calendar and it says Blondie's hot list reveal on Twinstat.
Nice one.
Nominate yourself for the hot list by posting thirst traps on Twinstat.
I think you should do that.
Oh yeah, one of my very many raunchy thirst traps.
I've seen your your new profile.
Oh,
hey Tribby, just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. I hope I didn't interrupt the fishing trip.
Nah, just guys showing guys rods and fish and hooks and all that.
No crossing of the lines. It's fine.
Yeah, no crossing of the streams. That's very important. I'm just gonna see if I already have the doohickey. So I need an OBD reader. It's a multimeter. So these all need replaced now. God damn it. Alright, we'll open up Gateway after this, guys, and we'll see what shenanigans we can cause. Sorry if I've been complaining a lot. Some of it, most of it's in character frustration. I've generally given up caring. Right, let's go. It's just the little blue blinking light.
Yeah. Well, one of them might have been a red light. I don't know.
Okay, well, do you? Right, well, we'll see how it goes. I'll be back in 10 if you're still around, Parker.
Okay.
There might be. Let's go look at them.
Ooh, he has a coquette. Is that his?
I don't know whose coquette that is.
I thought it would have been a Vago one because it's yellow.
Yeah, I might call Tito about that. Sometimes he
Also-
leaves his vehicles.
Did you see the cop crawling on the ground on the way over here?
Nope.
I was driving up here at like 1:30, and it was just a cop car in the middle of the road, and next to the cop car, there was a cop crawling on the floor. I almost fucking killed him. I just barely broke in time.
Damn,
I
shit,
don't know what
you
they were
break.
doing. Well,
Cops in
I mean,
Toledo
listen-
doing weird shit. That's just cops in Toledo nowadays.
It wasn't even Toledo. It was like near Grapeseed, which makes more sense if you think about it.
There you go. So you've answered your own question.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not afraid of killing a cop, but I want it to be intentional and not, whoops, I hit someone with my car. That's not fun. I want to do it in like a spot where I take them and then, slowly cut them in pieces. More fun that way.
It's only unintentional if you don't come back, If you circle back and be all like, oh, did you see that? I'll give you a 6 for the front flip you did. So, who's been shoving
they're still there.
screwdrivers
You
into
see
your
it?
cars?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's an ambo there, though, now.
I mean, I just leave a bunch of my, less good cars just around the city. I am kind of known for it at this point that I genuinely could crash my car anywhere and have a car nearby to swap to.
I know, I tow your shit all the time.
No, you don't. I can't even remember the last time I pulled something out of Gemini.
I towed something about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was probably the last time. Rather be on it. I'm actually not happy. I should not have called you for this, should I?
Nope.
Now that I think about it, I'm not going to be able to put the cars in the same spot again.
No, I've got long memory as well, Trippy.
To be fair, I was going to move these cars anyways, because, like I said, they keep getting fucking stolen and, like, screwdrivered and shit. Losing my
It sounds like
mind
they're
at it.
not good places.
Well, they're good places for the purpose that they are, but people don't know that, you can't actually steal them, so they try, and then it breaks it, and I just have to get a mechanic to do it. And normally I would get Alex to do it, because he's a mechanic, but he's racing right now, so...
Who's Alex works for?
Hayes.
Would you just get him to sell you, an OBD reader?
Wait. I can use it?
Well, we can check now.
I'm guessing I would have to be clocked on as mechanic, right?
I don't know. You don't need to be clocked in to, put something up on a jack.
Yeah, I guess so. To be fair, I also don't want to do that because I like giving mechanics and people like business, you know?
Oh, no, I get it. But I'm just saying,
Like, same reason, like, if I dump my car in a lake, I could get a tow truck because I have a CDL, but I would rather just call a tow worker if they're around, you know?
Well, why are you going to get wet when you get somebody else to get wet for you?
I mean, I don't mind getting wet.
Yeah, I know. Mira seemed to really be keen on that.
I don't know why everybody knows about that.
She barked in front of you in the middle of Gay Bay while I was doing a repair for you.
Right, I forgot that was in front of you. I did, oh, it's here. Wait, where is it? I forget where it is. Shit, it's over here.
This motherfucker acting like Connor
It might not be the
didn't
best
see
spot
that
if I
happen.
forget where it is, to be honest.
No, I tore it out of that fucking apartment block parking a lot.
I don't actually remember.
You always got a
where it
car
is.
up there.
It's here. This is what. Shit.
Oh, I stopped checking these places. This is good to know.
You had. I mean, this is. I'm not gonna have it here anymore, because obviously.
So just in general,
Yeah. This one I think had like a red light, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna reset the immobilizer and then you can just jump in and see.
Also, do you take payment in cash?
Yes.
All right, cool. Don't worry. Payment in cash means I'm gonna overpay.
Well, I accept tips too.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a tip. All right.
If I don't like that tip, I'm gonna bite it.
What? Why would you buy into money?
Yeah, you just be careful you're sticking that tip.
This one is good.
All right, park her up then before it's illegal. It's towed for
Nah,
obstructing.
You're not towing. I'm not worried.
Corbin's out towing. Trust me.
Yeah, I know, but this has been here for like a week and nobody's seen it. You would miss it if you don't look here specifically. You're gonna call him, aren't you? You're gonna call him.
Yeah, I am gonna call him. To be fair,
I just realized you're probably gonna just tell him.
I was just gonna call him. Yeah. Trippy has got Connor's number rightly.
I'm pretty sure this is actually the one that you told last, the Sultan.
Yeah, it is.
Because it was broken at that point too. Someone had a fucking screwdriver at that point as well. So I couldn't move it and I was stuck there and he towed it because it was moved over the line because of the fucking storm. It is what it is.
Ooh. A bit of a headache there.
I think it's over here. This one I am sad about that people keep finding it because I like the spot. I'm curious as to how people keep finding it because it is pretty good hidden, but it is what it is.
No, people use this place all the time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, I haven't seen this one in a while. I will admit
Yeah.
that. Seen it
I
driving,
mean-
but that's about it.
If you saw it here, you could probably tow it, right? Because it's blocking like something. Actually, it's not really.
You could argue
actually.
that it's blocking those garage doors.
Kind of. But you can.
The loading bay for, that door as well.
It is. I'm not gonna put this here anymore, so you don't have to worry about that.
Sure, I'll not add this into my rotation just in case any of your boys get lazy.
Oh, my boys don't put cars here. They also don't have keys to these. That's why I'm the driver most of the time, so I know where my cars are.
Yeah. Alright, well, jump in there, see if that's reset.
Thank you.
Also,
Okay.
definitely not going to call Corbin because you're not going to put that round in a parking space.
You're gonna make me move it, aren't you? I mean, this is just taking time out of your day, so.
Did I look overly busy? The fact that I was fishing on the salt flats?
Well, I'm assuming you're doing it for materials, right?
No.
No?
Just
As a
doing it
mechanic?
for the... No, just doing it for the fuckery of it.
For the love of the game.
Yeah, that's why I kill deer. I can't kill fucking people.
That's why I hunt. That's why I hunt humans.
What are we gonna do? Probably open Gaby. I do like doing things like
Alright.
this. That's funny.
Where do you need to be taken? Back up to Plato.
Yeah, just back up to Plato. It's gonna cost you 330 all in. So you know, if you want to do cash, you give me
Sick.
500
Alright.
or
I was gonna give you
more
way
if you
more.
want. You know, but let me finish. Or more if you would like.
We do some math here. This is almost 400. There you go. I think that's probably more than 500. If you want to do the math on that, let me know.
I hate that you give 3 in such low denominations.
That's all I have, so. Actually, hold on. Alright, there you go. 2 more. Fuck it. Give it. Gotta give back to the community, you know? Now you have 4 different types of bills.
Well, I'm just gonna take all of it and we call it even.
Yeah.
So how come this one isn't in your, you know, your classic Chaos Ink colors?
That's because 1, I bought it recently, and 2, this already had the matte black paint job on it, and I kind of like it. I'm eventually gonna change it, but for now, you know, I'm pretty happy with it. So.
Well, you know where Gaby is if you want to paint it.
Well, I'm thinking of probably getting it painted in matte green with the pearl on it next time. You guys should be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's stupid you can't, but it is what it is.
Well, if you give me enough notice, we can organize to get you and Miss Knight. Miss Knight mixes the matte paints, but she's the only one that can do it.
Really?
You know,
Pretty sure the
so we
wrap
can-
shop can do it too. In the bone.
Okay, she's the only one in Gaby that can do it.
Oh, okay. If she can, okay, I get what you mean. All right, yes, I will actually do that then, because I would prefer to let you guys do it.
She doesn't she kind of sticks in her RV on a Sunday, but you know, if you're up late or out and about late, we could try and organize something.
All right, I'll keep that in mind whenever I get this painted. You go. I'm assuming you go into the car show thing too, right?
Yes. I need to let my staff know about that.
I'm pretty excited about that one because I am gonna, 1, get a spoiler put on this, and I got another car that's new that I'm gonna get like changed.
It is 1 car per person.
And then I'm just gonna do the other one. Then this one already looks kind of sick.
Yeah.
I'll just get this one done whenever like Gabe can do it or something.
Well, like I said, as far as I'm aware, it's 1 car per person, so just pick your favorite, go for that.
I mean, favorite is a big word. I'm gonna pick the one that I use for crime.
Well, you know, that tends to be your favorite.
It's true. What are those bozos doing up here?
Causing a nuisance, more than likely.
They are loud, aren't they?
Yes,
still 30 up here?
everywhere. No, it's like 65 or something. I don't. No one cares.
I'm pretty sure it was 69, actually.
Probably.
Last time I heard it was 69, which makes total sense for Polito, let's be honest here.
Very, very true. Very much fits the vibe. But yeah, once we can do body work and all that kind of stuff, obviously we'll be open a wee bit more as well.
Yeah, give me a text, because I'm going to get probably a bunch of cars done, depending on how much it costs, because it's probably going to be expensive, which it should be, to be fair. It should be comparable to the power upgrades and all that.
Maybe not. All remains to
not
be
the
seen.
same,
It all
but-
depends on the import tax, you know?
Yeah, I'll be honest, the performance upgrades are so overpriced in my opinion, but yeah, I
Yeah, but
do
you'll
think
pay
you
it,
guys
you
should be able
know?
to charge a good amount.
Markets and all that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Well, you stay, you stay illegal out there.
Yeah, sure.
I'll open up the shop proper. Then we can charge ourselves for that. Right, open up this as well. Put that back. We're gonna have to do. Yes, guys, you get to watch more boring random mechanic shit where I gotta go through all of the fucking vehicle or all of the toolboxes now and scrap what we're not utilizing. We need to also put the dog in a bin, just not the bin right next to Gogo's. Oh god, I just about got that muted before I started sneezing. Blow my own ears off there. And I'll just charge that build myself. Do you know what? I'm gonna keep this one out. Put this in as a mechanicking tip. We'll go grab the other one, and then do we have any pay? Probably not. Maybe some pay from the other day. Wow, so much pay from the other day. Fucking... So we've done enough murdering of deers. We've got a cooler full of fish. We got to set up mobiles for a new burner group, so we need to find something inventive to do with that. Gonna be honest, I might just do Pokemon. No, I might do PAL. What do you call them? The PALs? I think that'll be funnier. Oh, I was gonna get rid of the dog. So we get this and this, and we can throw these into the tulip. That can stay in there for now. Perfect. Right. Oh, let's call Tito. Yeah, all of the mechanic shops are open. It's fucking probably pointless opening KB, but I'm gonna do that. Do some work around the shop. Figure some stuff out. I saw. What was I doing? No, I was looking for Tito. Hey Tito, did you leave a car in Paleto?
What car is it?
It's a yellow coquette. It says so kawaii.
I do not. Wait, a Kauai?
No, a coquette that says so kawaii.
That's so kawaii. No, I don't own a coquette. There's a yellow coquette up there.
Yeah, you want to come and see it? It's bright fucking yellow. I could have paid money that it was one of yours.
No, it's not. I mean, no idea why it'd be up there. Anyways, that's weird. I don't own a coquette. No one of my people has a coquette, so that's strange. Do with it what you will, dog.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just thought it was interesting because it's definitely
Okay.
Vago's yellow.
Well, if I'm up there, I'll take a look at it. But, yeah, no, it's interesting. I haven't seen a yellow coquette out yet.
Yeah, no worries. Just thought I'd let you know because
Alright,
I know
appreciate it.
you've dropped things up here before to get repaired.
Yeah, sometimes, but a coquette. Oof, I don't even own
Yeah.
one. That'd be nice. Alright, well, you take it easy,
Maybe
dog.
talk
Thanks
to
for
the
the
owner.
call.
No worries, mate. Chat you now. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Interesting. If it's not Avago's, who the fuck owns that? And also, once I looked at that license plate, I was like, this is not Tito's. He wouldn't have so kawaii as his license plate. That's someone's car that's put money into it. Because one, that's a custom plate that's not cheap. Those are not cheap. Right, let's see. Working. Where's my surfer? We're taking terrible care of these, so I need to look at the pin chat for the car show and then just talk to people. I need to double check that I'm off on the 9th. When shit's starting. I like that we've got the surfer because it does fit in there very nicely. God damn it. I'm gonna go fix that. I distracted myself calling Tito. And do that. Any good ones? Alex. Okay, that's a very fall themed one. I have a wintry one from last year. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this one then. And then we'll give it a minute till I do some other stuff, let some twinses happen, and then we will. That phone should have fucking notifications turned off. Yeah, you do. So you will get, kind of just thrown into it, but your push to talk is like V. So once you get dumped at the boss, as you probably figured out there, is if you take yourself for a little walk around the side of the boss, people will give you a little bit of space because they kind of figure you're new. Because that's what I tend to do. Happens. I need to save some numbers out of that group as well. Yeah. So those are things as well, though. You'll be nervous until you do it, and you'll probably be nervous the first couple of times that you do it, and then That's when slash me's come in handy. Where you're like, oh, slash me is so dehydrated, can't talk. Look, plenty of people have voice issues on the daily, so going up to a food truck and not talking. What I will say is, I think what I used to do to test that my voice was working is I would call a random person in the directory, and there'd be someone who I kind of wanted to talk to, but kind of didn't care at the same time. Just put all of this in the boot. So there's always an element of that you can try and do. If your mic wasn't okay, most people would tell you. Like, most people aren't very shy about saying, you're wild dang. Let's throw a dog in the bin. Goodbye, dog. You were useless to me. Yeah, it's stressful. Bye, Fido. Oh, nice. Been able to get out and about. There is something to be said though for walking about the place. I can appreciate that not everyone wants to walk around Polito. Walk up to Polito or something out there. So I can understand that. Now, did I do everything I said I was going to do? Yes. We need to put this back in the other toolbox, and then we need to double check that Connor has all his own stuff in the toolboxes. So it's not that one that I took it out of, it's this one I took it out of. I don't have a multimeter. Though all of my own shit's about to go fucking bad, so that's going to be another 8K. Oh, Christ. Alright, well, it'll not be a whole 8K, because not all of these are going to go bad. We're going to have to price that up now as well. Fuck's sake. We're going to have to adjust prices again. Well, Connor went and killed a whole load of deer, and then he went to try and use the dog to kill a whole load of deer. But that was fucking useless, and he nearly died. And then he went to fish, and he found out that you can't sell fish to the fisherman. He just doesn't give a shit. So that happened. And then he went fishing with Parker, and then he was complaining a little bit, as he has been doing. And then Trippy called looking a reset of some things. We did that. We need to charge ourselves for that. And then you know, we're hiring as well. That's all the twinses that they're getting. I don't care. So he's fucking fantastic. He's had a day of the picture system. So you can upload things to your gallery. These are just all delete that. These are all where you would go upload, and then you, if you have it copied to your paste bin on your PC, you'll be able to paste it in there. But if you have it already uploaded to a gallery, you can add it in from the gallery. So for some reason, Ivy hasn't put these into the phone. So normally how I will do that is I will go this way and copy it. Well, it's after Christmas now, so I'm probably not going to do that. We'll make it the winter one, though. We're going to open Google's as well, I think. So I need to put the trolley back in the right place. It's kind of been a day of just not really anything. I'm going to be honest with you, Lexi. We haven't really done anything. We haven't achieved anything. We certainly haven't made any money. So take from that what you will. Hello, you looking to repair?
I just need some body work done, please.
Just some body work. Okay. Just have a quick look for you now. Just your headlights. Luckily, these are the plug-in and play ones, so they'll be quick enough. Alright, well, we're going to have to restock on fucking lights. I need to do that anyway. How's your day been? Great job. Great job.
Yeah. I love this car.
Yeah, it's a very nice car. Right, let me get you sorted. I like the paint job on it.
Thank you. Queen Gold.
Now, what it is, Queen Gold.
Yeah.
Right, what's the state ID?
1694.
So you're going to get 2 charges. As soon as this phone wants to work. There you go, that's the first charge. And that is the second charge. There you go. Perfect.
Thank you.
So you're good to go.
Appreciate you. Have a good day. Be safe. Where
Oh,
are
I'll think
you?
about it. Right, so I need to charge myself for the other thing. Receipt that out. Yeah, we caught up. Yeah, just chill on it. That's a slow brew drama now, I think. It'll be interesting. Connor's gonna have to reach out to someone. We can receipt that, and then we can clear both of those. Right, let's open a gateway for a bit. Not gateway, fucking go-go's, as I've said about a couple of times there. We have unfortunately been on our own for the majority of today, which isn't great. Nah, he's pretty content with it. He doesn't really care. Do I have anything for go-go's? Right, so we do our standard thing as we go and we find go-go's. Bombies. Fuck. I'll do We're always kiki when we're opening go-go's. There we go. No one will ever know the difference. Also, I don't know how much fucking produce we have. It'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, it'll be fine. So we need to look through some things, which is through you on the keyring. These are different models of the surfer rats. We'll throw that in for now. Alright, so that's fine. It's this one that has all of the stuff in it. We're just not replacing it. I need to double check the do the one around the back. Need to double check the two toolboxes that we have. Oh my god. What do we have in terms of any of this shit? Right, so that needs to be replaced. So pry bar. So I'm only maintaining these toolboxes. This is missing something, but I don't know what it is. Do we need to get a pry bar? So we need a pry bar and we need headlights. We need 9 of those. And what else was missing from... Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to mute. So why do I keep hemming in your ears? Right, we're just going to do it the lights then. Just got a tickle that I can't get fucking rid of with this cough. Right, get this stuff. Get this stuff. See how stuff goes. It's not often we stick so far out of the the city. Just to be fair, we haven't been into the city at all today. You know, we aren't. It's not that cold. We're not running around with the hat on. Okay, well, he's able to hold on to those. That's good. Right, Corbin's state towing excavates have been going. But the best thing about the utility van is one, it's easy on fuel. We've been running around in this thing. If we were in the tow truck, we'd probably need a refuel by now. Those are both dirty as all hell. We should wipe them out. Oh, I done fuck that. There we go. So we got 10 of those. Swap you out. Which means that somebody yoinked a pry bar out of there. Because it was the... What? Or is it a case of they degrade as you utilize them? Which wouldn't really make sense because Connor's is all about to, run out again. Connor's a particular person, so although I don't want to spend the fucking near $9,000 to replace everything, I'm gonna have to. Now, Lexi, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a fun first day in the server, and many more fun days to be had in the server. Just become a government worker so you can have money. I kid, but try and get in with a wee group. Like, try and get a job somewhere, just for a little bit of a inbuilt circle stand aroundy time, You don't have to commit to the first job that you join, but it can be helpful. I don't know what they're doing with these things again. Why does it just say vehicle part? Because it shouldn't just say vehicle part. It should say what kind of tire it is. Why the fuck do we have one of these? Who bought this accidentally? Okay, these tires all seem to have fucked themselves because they're no longer reading as anything. That's annoying. Oh, I'm lamenting the state of this. I need a better way to track it. Oh, thanks, Lex. Hopefully I'll feel better soon. I just want to get rid of this tickly fucking cough. That's the main thing that I want rid of. all the mechanic shops still open? Kind of. See, do you know what? I've said it a couple of times. There's no point in hashing on about it. Excuse me. Exactly. TurboMax, they're doing customizations. They're out doing other shit. Garen's just at Blackbird's doing other shit. So you've got 3 cosmetic shops open and 1 performance shop open, but it's only open for body repairs. Why have we got so much fucking... We've still got an awful lot of Halloween in Polito. Which I'm not complaining about, but I find it strange. My brick. My oil. My cock bag. The candy cane. Mule stuff. Which I'm gonna go put in the storage. Same with that. Locals being locals out there. We were keeping these that we were pulling them out, but now that they all just say a vehicle part. I'm tempted to just get rid of anything that says vehicle part because it looks like it's scuffed. I'm now just annoyed with how things are sitting in here, so I just want them fucking rearranged. Well, outside of that. I don't know why it just says vehicle part though. I'm confused on that. Which doesn't help for anything. I'll just throw that over there. Someone's running around the place because I know beep beep. Probably gonna come over and ask about emptying the trash.
Hi.
All right.
Is it okay if we get your trash? I think that our company has a contract with y'all.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's trash there. There's also a trash can around the back as well.
Mhm.
If you want to get it.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
No worries. Connor's gonna need some food soon. Oh, I'm crunching numbers in my head, guys, on what we do in regards to covering costs and stuff out there. It's kind of, excuse me, all out of sync because we have toolboxes that I didn't account for. Craft those. We get a drink as well. Get a raspberry kiki tea. So just realised the time and that I haven't actually eaten yet. So I'm going to need to rectify that. I don't think Connor been hungry, but I'm hungry. I'm thinking I can just get takeout. What kind of takeout do I want?
Do you need anything?
You alright?
Bye.
What?
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I'll take some food. I'll let you
Oh,
pick.
yeah.
You know what I like.
I do. Hello, hello. Could I please get a New England lobster roll? We'll
No way.
go. Yep, I'll do one of those. We'll do the steak and eggs.
I need to get one of those and then steak and eggs. Just give me a second. Get some meat
Yep.
out the back.
Uh-huh.
No, don't lock the door. Why do you do that, you idiot? Invalid passcode. Indubitably, because I did not put the passcode in right. Because I'm an idiot. Grab one of those. Let's just hack the shit out of that fish. So your steak and eggs, your lobster roll, and what 2 drinks?
All right, I'm going to do a coffee and a peppermint hot chocolate.
Okay. The fact that you only get 1 fillet from a fish is not great. So peppermint hot chocolate and what was the other one? Sorry.
Just a coffee, please.
Just a go-go juice. No worries.
Sure thing.
Right. Well, that cooks up in the hot plate. What is your state ID?
14810.
And there we go. Right, that should be with you now. Still need to remember to charge myself for my own food. Alright, that's all on the tray for you now.
Thanks a lot.
No, you have a good one.
You too.
Right, let's charge this and then 65. I think I might have hit that twice. Damn it, I hit it twice. Well, fuck it. We may as well make more food. I'm just going to be lazy and be a vegetarian because that means I don't have to cut up any more meat. Perfect. Let's shove this food into him. There was 20 meat there. Maybe. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's meat down there. Splosh. I'm just used to whenever Connor's kind of working the diner, there's normally few and far between produce and like meat in it either. Right, so we're gonna stand here right where we can be hit by a car. Their phone out so we won't see it coming. God, who's twinsing out? Oh, I can't believe Harvey skipped medical. How dare he? Sticky business. That's actually quite funny. I like the you did it one. A seal of approval, also well done. When did they add the dislikes? I do not remember that. Right. Food for me. What are we thinking? What am I thinking? What is still feckin' open? Main thing. Kinda left it a bit late, guys. Gonna be honest. I left it a little bit late. Ooh, there's a new Mexican burrito place. I am intrigued. Like, we're obviously gonna have to go for that. Like, there's eBay. The hell is a California burrito? Comes with fries instead of rice. What the hell? Are you not gonna put cheese on my burrito? What is this? I don't know if I can trust this place if it's not gonna, give me cheese. Hi, Ivy.
My own trunk tried to eat me.
You're on what? Sorry.
My own trunk.
Oh God! Did it check you?
So I put my cut in the trunk and then tried to walk away from the trunk, and the trunk closed on me and tried to eat me.
Damn. You talking to Bobby yet today?
No.
No, that's fine. I just want to double up on conversations. So congrats on your house.
Thank you. I wish I could be decorating it, but I've been told not to decorate it today.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that. You know, with the new furniture
Yeah.
comes in and all that. So, I did see your text about how you want to pay it back. I've crunched some numbers. If you want to open the pay sheet, just to give you a realistic explanation as to my reasonings. Because essentially, if we did it the way you had suggested that you want to do, unfortunately, functionally, Ivy, you're never going to be able to pay that loan back.
No, I know. That's like a bare minimum because I do like make stuff for exports and things like that.
Yes,
But I
so
can't start doing the exports again until next month.
which is fine. Again, I'm not looking to cause any additional stress or anything out there, but I do think if you look on the balance sheet, you'll see I've done your average pay since I took over, and then your average pay the last 3 months. I don't think the average pay the last 3 months really fusses me. I'm looking at it as an all-time thing because that gives me the best projected view of what you would typically earn a week with only Gaby. And I know Gaby is not your only thing, but I don't know really what you do outside of Gaby.
Well, lately it's just been gay bay and or pet training, and I only get paid for pet training after the whole thing's done. I am waiting to hear back on a vet position though, which should help.
Okay, well, if that'll help an awful lot. So as you can see, if you were to even repay it back at 2K a week, it's gonna be a long time. Now, I'm not suggesting that you're only gonna ever pay back the absolute bare minimums. You know, and this is me only taking into consideration your income. I have not included Eli's income in this at all because he functionally does not work at KB.
Yeah, there's nothing really for you to go off of number wise for him.
No, I know
Basically, if he hits a good lick, he's just gonna hand you a bunch of money.
Yeah, that's fair. So again, because I have given you the money out of the business account as an employee, there is no sales tax or anything out there. Like I won't be charging you the loan stuff back through the business. It is a flat $1-for-$1 exchange. Because the money is coming out of the business account and is going back into the business account. Any taxes or anything that was owed on that money you paid when you purchased your house.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and the FIB can suck my left nut if they try to come at me for that. Because I will challenge that the hell in court, because if I give you a tenner, I don't care what you do with that tenner. I just want you to give me the tenner back.
Yeah, like you're not going to be you're not a loan company. It's not your job to charge an interest rate on loans you give out. As a business owner, it is your prerogative who you loan what money to and how it's paid back.
Exactly. I could have taken that money and literally gone and spun the wheel in the fucking casino. It doesn't matter. It's my money.
I have a like jingle running through my head now that you wouldn't understand, but I understand.
Okay. That's good. So
It's a commercial, and I want my money, and I need it now. And it's just a bunch of people saying it over and over and over again.
Well, that's the thing. It's my money, and I can do what the fuck I like with it. I own the business. If I want to shut the business down tomorrow and drain the bank account, I can do that. It's my money. I wouldn't to put it out there, but I'm just saying, like, anyone that has any interest in what I do with my business's money is barking up the wrong tree because it doesn't matter. As long as I'm not using it for illegal activity and there's a clear, I have given you money, you have purchased a house, you are then going to give me that money back. And I don't really care the hows, the whys, the ifs, ands, and buts of where it comes from. But the only thing I think we need to agree on is a weekly repayment.
Okay.
Now, this isn't a case of if you're not around or you're going on holiday out there, we can clearly pause it for a week. These are just minimum payments.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, there's options in there. I would like for you to tell me what you think you could functionally pay. Now, I know my preference is obviously, just to be completely transparent with you, is a 3K a week repayment. Because I think that, along with any top-ups or any additional income that you could get to repay back the loan is probably the most fair, I think, for the money going back into the business, but also you not having to work yourself into the ground. But I
Yeah,
will
I
take
think,
your opinion on that.
I think between both me and Eli, like the 3 being the minimum is more than doable. Because to be honest, he can go rip an ATM out of the wall and get 3. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want a nice steady repayment of it back. Mainly because if anyone comes sniffing around, we can be all like, well, this is what we verbally agreed. There's no contract. You could just run away from that money. Technically,
But you know where I live now.
Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I could have a good argument to get that house repossessed into my name. I'm only joking. I would never do that.
Probably.
But I think 3K a week, not starting this week. You've only had the house. Starting next week.
Okay.
I was
So
going to
next
suggest
Friday,
that.
Saturday?
Yeah. Either you pay it into the business yourself. Do you just deposit it cash? IV low repayment on the amount. Because
That's
again,
easily doable.
That's fine. If you don't want to do that, what we can do is we can look to deduct the 3K from your wages. But, on weeks that you work less than 3K, it can become a bit of a squirrely math
Yeah,
to do.
it'll probably just be easier if we do it so either if, like, say I have all the money just in my account, I can just go take it out real quick and put it into the bank account as a repayment. Eli can also deposit money in if he needs to.
Okay, so the one thing is I would prefer all of the repayments to be under your state ID.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, everything's in my name anyways. It
Yeah,
had to
so
be.
exactly. So if we keep everything in your name, you can be all like, well, I got a 3K tip for, helping out with dog work or, I don't really care where the money's coming from,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, one day Brutus gave me $250 and I deposited that into my bank account as Brutus tips.
Exactly.
I don't know where he had 200 and something dollars, but he had it.
Exactly. People tip mechanics all the time. People tip you for your work. If you're doing the export stuff, great. If you want to overpay on the minimum, that's fine. You just need to put it in a simple line of, loan repayment, IV, and then I'll be able to deduct it out.
Okay. That's doable. Is that the boy? That is the boy.
It might be. I see him over there, barking away. And let's say
No,
if you
he
get a
just sits
job
over
as
there and
the
watches.
what do you call it? If you get a job as a vet, you'll be on decent money, so you know.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is if there are nights that like Bambi's around or like KB's around, she's running the shop for a bit, then I will clock off a mechanic, be clocked on as vet. And then like I won't ever do the double dipping because that's the only thing that like I'm really hard on. Like you don't double dip. We might
Oh,
not
trust
get
me.
we might not get an hourly pay,
Thanks
but
very much for
you're
the
still
raid.
clocking into 2 jobs at the same time.
We're just chilling.
Because
Connor's all
Tubbs asked me
depressed.
about that last night. Like if they have like a super busy night and he wants to come up for like an hour
Hi guys,
after his
welcome in,
shift,
welcome in, welcome in.
he was like, can I just come up and open it up for a little bit and just repair PD cars because we've had a long night? I was like, yeah, I don't care. As long as you're putting it out there that like, hey, I'm up at the shop and you're not just taking PD, then go for it.
Yeah, and that he's not clocked on as PD when he's doing that.
Yep. Same thing I told Valentina. Just do not be clocked on as PD or vet while clocked on as mechanic. Don't care what other jobs you have or do not have. Don't give a shit.
Welcome.
But
This is Connor. He's a little toe gremlin that's currently a mechanic gremlin.
Ivy like was proud of herself and was like, Ivy, look at what I did.
Yeah,
And then Tubbs, honestly, I think a couple more like decent shifts under his belt and he'll probably be good to go. He's a quick learner.
That's good. Valentina, is she a vet? Where'd she come from?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
She started coming up here, I think, to hang out with Kiki. And then she also wants a change of pace for days that are like just really slow vet wise.
Okay.
Because some days
She
super
knows
busy
that
as a vet.
the game is slow as fuck some days. I have done
Yes, she
very
does.
little today.
She knows that like we're very slow up here, but she also just likes
Yes,
the
welcome
vibes
in,
up here.
raiders. Well, I hope you had a good stream.
And
You had
it
fun
gives her an excuse
decorating.
to hang out with Kiki more.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't sure. Tubbs, I don't really care. I don't think me and him have managed to interact, but again, one of these days we'll cross paths.
He did let a group of Hellions know there was a command stack going around last night.
Nice. That's the kind of cop that we want interacting with us.
He let Eli, Rocky, and Seamus all know. And to be careful for the Sheriff Buffalo with command stack. I couldn't stop laughing. Could I get some food for him?
It worked. Yeah, we get some food. What are you looking?
He does steak as blue as you can get it with no eggs and water.
No worries, we'll get him that. There's me, professional. I know how to give a shout out. I'm just not going to put eggs on the plate.
Well, the Bambi's tried them like 2 different ways now. Because like they're good for him. So that's why we want to give him the eggs, but he just won't fucking eat them.
Tried potato hash with him yet?
The only thing I've gotten him to eat is blue steak.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna get that prep there, and then I'll just give it a quick slap on either side. Critter quencher. Get one of those. Right, let's see here.
Oh my god, Ethan's around and awake.
me just get that turned off the heat. That should be fine now. You gotta slap the meat. Let him know who's boss. Oh, I forgot I had the knife from in here. Well, that would have been awkward.
A little bit.
Just pop that back in here.
Ethan.
Yeah, I tried the hunting dog again, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck that dog.
So the thing is, like, I've had some amazing luck with those hunting dogs, but I've had more bad luck than good luck.
But yeah, like when he's on point and the deer just doesn't completely fucking spook because I've breathed, great. But in the hour that I was out hunting on the Palomino Highlands, because I kind of figured, nice enough flat area for the dog to run around on, I got like 10 high quality meat, whereas I could have shot 110 where I normally hunt. What's your state ID again?
15896.
You think I would know that, given how often I do pay
Yeah.
for you, but I just don't.
You're not one where all the state IDs stick in your mind all the time.
No, I am not that kind of spicy.
Neither am I, yet they're still up there.
Oh no, like I'm
just
actively
spicy.
so dyslexic that numbers, letters, they mean nothing.
Oh
They're
yeah, numerical
hieroglyphs.
dyslexia is a bitch.
Yeah, you gotta touch that.
I have the food.
Calcula. I picked up this food. You have the food already?
Yes.
Oh, I can't remember what I did. It's getting late.
I told Ethan to come here.
Yeah, I need to talk to Ethan. We got scammed by one of his employees. Well, not really scammed, but I think he's new to town. Didn't realize he didn't have money in his bank account when we were charging him. He dipped off. He did call me back, but I'm gonna say to Ethan, if he's working, I want that money. I'm not gonna do myself out of fucking neighbor. Spooner Minx.
Who?
Yeah, he's new. New face around town. So if Ethan comes up, I'll talk to him about it to be like, I don't think it was malicious, but at the same time,
you think it was just
I
boy
think it was
howdy
just
he's
stupid.
stupid.
Yeah, but he still hasn't paid me. He was out towing the other day. So I just want Ethan to keep a little bit of an eye on him. And if he hasn't paid me in a week, if he's made money doing labour shit at a pump and dump, given that he scammed another mechanic shop, Ethan better either hold that or, express to him his need to pay me a lickety split.
Honestly, it will probably be passed to Danny because if I'm correct, Danny handles the calculations for the payroll.
Oh yeah, I don't really care.
I don't think Danny's allowed to send them out, but he does all the calculations for them.
Yeah, it's the labour charge of a paint job. It's not nothing, but it's not.
But it's not.
Not nothing, Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a little drop in the bucket, but at the
Exactly,
same time,
Jazz.
like it's a drop in the bucket regardless.
Exactly. Not like I'm saving towards a house or anything anymore. Though I
Now
am
I just need
probably
to get decorated.
Fuck you, little bitch.
Let me go feed this dog while y'all chat.
Right.
Y'all stay over here. I'm gonna go feed the dog.
Okay.
Those things.
It's
okay. You wanted to talk to me, didn't you?
Yeah, just a real basic thing. You know that new guy you brought on, Spooner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he did it maliciously because I've had a chat with him. But he came up here and he got a paint job done. He had enough money in his fucking bank account for the paints, but he did not have enough for the labour.
Oh, Spooner.
Yeah, so I'm owed money.
Has he paid you back?
He still has not paid me back, no. Again, I think it's dumb fuckery, and he's just an idiot, more so than maliciousness. He's lucky I realized it was dumb fuckery, because I was about to put him on blast on Twinsta.
Yeah, it was
then,
probably dumb
you know.
fuckery. He seems to come from a good place most of the time. Like,
yeah.
I
So,
haven't
you
actually
know.
trained him at pump and dump yet. It's mainly been lot queue stuff that I've been getting him to do because he was down bad as fuck. He had like $10 in an account when I hired him.
Yeah, well, you know, I can understand that, but I get itchy for kneecaps when I don't get paid, Ethan. And I wouldn't want to
You and
do
me
that
both.
for a genuine mistake, you know. So if you know he's making money at Lock Q, or you know he turns up for pump and dump and he makes some money, he got debts he got to pay. You know, it's not chump change that he owes, but it's also not fucking nothing either.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll have a word with him next time I speak to him. I kind of taken a Spooner break because he blows up the fuck out of my phone.
Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, because it was like, one, at that time I thought he had done it like slightly more maliciously, and I was going to be like, hey, do you know you've got a fucking scammer you've employed? And then I realized he's just a dumb fuck. He's a dumb fuck that owes me money.
Fucking Seamus blowing up her phones. Yeah, no. He is a dumb fuck, but I hope he's doing. He learns from his mistakes, unlike some people. Cough, cough, Olive, who seems not to learn anything, and it makes me want to hit my head on the wall every time I try and teach her something.
Ooh, have you employed Oliver there, Pump and Dump?
Yes, unfortunately so.
Ah, interesting. She did apply to Gabe, but unfortunately, we had a bit of a talk with Gogos who had her previously employed, and they just basically were like, not. Maybe just give it a skip. You know?
I feel like she sets that impression everywhere.
Yeah, I like, you know, seeing her at other businesses, just not at my business, unfortunately. You know?
Yeah, that sums all of it. Pretty good. She's sweet when she wants to be. She's annoying most of the time. It is what it is, you know.
Yeah, she's just on the
I
side
might
of a
end up
fucking
firing
mountain.
her though, because I'm the one that does all the training, and I don't have the patience to deal with that shit half the time, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. You know, mechanicing's a bit more involved than it used to be, and you know, you kind of got to have the right mindset for it.
Mm-hmm.
I end up with my mom tone more often than I'd like to admit while teaching mechanics things now.
Yeah, we got a decent handbook as well going, but you know, different. You know, you're doing the performance shit, which is again a whole other kettle of fucking fuckery and fish.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could say that again. Fuck me, it's horrible.
Hey, do you know if the pump and dump is going to that car show on the 9th and the 10th?
Yes, we are indeed going. I was actually speaking to Jasper from the rap shop earlier, and he's going to be there as well.
Well, I'm hoping it is a prelude to them saying, you know,
I swear to God.
that, you know, body kits are going to be starting to get imported.
We can only pray, you know.
What you? That don't affect you. You've been making that bank. Well, not you specifically, but performance shops have been making that fucking bank. I saw a performance shop earlier on today advertising that they were just doing body work. It's like that's not really how that's supposed to work. It's like if they come in for performance parts, you do body work. Well, whatever.
I actually forgot to clock out a pumping them, but is there ever shops open? I want to get fucking
Mate.
slated on Twinsta. Yeah, there's other shops.
Oh yeah, no, I'm clocked in here. You can also probably run in there and clock out if you really wanted to.
Can I clock out here?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Can you?
I can clock in. Is it like Toe? See if you can't, put your credentials in there.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I do know you can steal each other's equipment, which explains
Well,
why our
yeah.
parts trolley keeps going missing.
No, well, anyone can walk away with that. The parts trolley doesn't really matter. Like Joe Public can walk in and pick that up and just walk away with it, just like a trolley, you know.
I feel like people are getting very upset with certain groups because certain shops are opening for so and so only, so and so only. But being clocked in as a mechanic anywhere now ramps up the prices at Benny's.
Yes, it does.
Especially like racers in particular, they clock in so they can fix their own cars while they're on the move.
Well,
That's a big no-no.
Well, and that's the thing. Like we have Tubbs who works up here now, and he specifically asked me. He was like, "Okay, what are the rules around if I'm on duty and need repairs?" I was like, "You clock out of PD, then you can clock in, and make sure that if you are clocking in to repair, say, 4 cars that were in a chase with you, then you offer it to the rest of PD that you are on duty with. Don't just open up for yourself or for the people you were in that chase with." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." He's like, "More money for me? Sure, bet."
You know, our shop's taking a hit because there's 2 of our performance shops right next to us, and we're like, not a lot of people see the word name Pumpin' Ump and think performance shop, which I propose that we might have to let go of the nostalgia and rebrand.
It'd just be pump and dump performance.
But then we're also talking about clearing out one of the buildings near the fire station and moving into essentially what is Grapeseed. So then it would be what the Grapeseed Pumpin' Ump performance, and it's like, how many more words can we fit into a business name?
Oh, you need to make, Great Seed Performance Pump and Dump or something. You got to pay a pun in it or something.
I was just gonna rename it to like Torque Masters or something because we just want to make torquey ass trucks and shit.
Oh, Abby is not here. Oh boy.
Okay, I guess. Shit.
Why do you need Abby?
We need a doctor.
Oh my god.
Wait, Bambi.
How dare you?
That
How
sucks.
dare you?
Well,
sir.
Well,
Hello.
thankfully, okay, good. We've got a doctor. I think there's a
Bambi's
doctor.
here.
I think there's a doctor here,
Fucked up,
guys.
Axel. That's fucked up.
O'Leary, that's
doctor
twice
here.
as fucked up because, you work with Dr. Bambi.
Yeah.
That is
I don't have
true.
I don't have a job technically.
Yeah, I work at Gay Bay.
Oh, you do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm
That's
what
her.
is it?
That's his boss that he just, completely blanked on.
What if I'm used to them being one thing and that's just mechanic manager?
The people can be more than one thing, Connor.
Yeah, if you put your
True,
mind to
I
it,
am
you could
a. Never mind, I can't say that out loud.
All right.
There is no one here that would,
I have illegal
critique
access to DMV records.
Nice.
You also work at the. God, where did they go?
I don't work at the DMV anymore. I just have legal access to the records.
Well, you know what? That's their bad that they didn't fix it. Oh God, are you okay? What is wrong with? What the hell? What in the fucking pook are you doing? We'll beat you with a holly stick soon. I'll go get a hawthorn stick. Don't think I won't.
I'm gonna inspect their car.
You get the spin going on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. Even if you move to Sandy or from Sandy up to Grapeseed, I don't know if that's gonna get you any better business.
I feel like it'll be a bit better because it's right next to the highway and you don't have to pass 2 shops to get to it. It's on an artery as well, which Pumpin' Ump isn't. Also,
True.
our GPS icon won't be hidden under a store and a gas station, which most of the time it is.
Okay, yeah, that is a good thing.
Oh, also, it's right next to the fire department, so it just incentivizes them coming to our shop.
Yeah, one of the thing I would say with the price of gas at the minute, you really should go back to your pumping routes.
What the?
That will get people there.
Yeah, well, money.
Oh, pump and dump. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, think about it. If I've got to fuel up any of my tow trucks, that's $400. I ain't fucking doing that.
Oh, that's a horrible.
Yeah. I make $150 an hour because, state pay. Whoop whoop. Well, I've been told to stop
Ooh,
asking about it.
money.
But, the $400 it takes me to fill the fucking fuel truck because I can't do it in parts.
I'm so broke that I pressured a skip tracer into buying a car for me to pay a fine earlier.
That's funny.
They
I'm
actually
surprised the
bought a
skip
car
tracer
as
was
well.
outside of his tower.
Oh no, they've been going heavy. Every time I get a fine within like an hour of it hitting the 21-day mark, I get a call and they're like, Ethan, you owe us money.
Then that's when you call up the DMV and you're like, can I pay this fine? Because the skip tracers are assholes.
No, just pay it in front of the skip tracer.
Oh no, I've done that where, they come looking for fines. It's like, that's fine, I'll pay it. And then I call the DMV and pay it.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Why under the truck?
Oh, he's
Because
just like
stealing
this.
the catalytic converter.
Oh,
Yes.
got it.
I'm gonna sell it
Yeah.
because I got no money.
He's just very hungry, Axel. He's just licking down there, He's giving you a car wash.
I'm just eating the
I'm not one
fumes.
to judge. I'm just,
Oh, we should get food.
I'm giving your oil a taste test.
If there's
Oil is
oil
sweet.
under there that you can taste, there's something very wrong with that car.
Maybe he doesn't know what oil actually tastes like.
I mean, he might be tasting the condensation off of the antifreeze off the water pump.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, Bambi's in here. I will let you get food.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get 2 lobster rolls and 2 raspberry teas?
Right. So, even at a 3K a week minimum, it's going to take Ivy 87 weeks to pay us back. I don't think she's going to do just the minimum, though. Where'd the other two go?
They're looking at a very green truck.
We came up here to look at Ivy's house, but Ivy's preoccupied.
Nah, that's whatever. It's the standard. People come up to do things, and then, the other things happen.
Connor, if Cheyenne shows up, let me know.
Yeah, we'll
She's
do.
a vet. Come on, you two.
Have fun looking at the house. I don't even know which one she bought. What were we gonna do? Now that there's people here, what are we gonna do? Just, did you like it when Dallas asked Connor how he was? And he just said depressed. Lovely wholesome interaction. So we need to talk to Bambi real quick to say that we've talked to Ivy and we've agreed the 3K payback. Classic Connor. It was very classic Connor.
Hello. Cops can't
just the
maintain cars.
officer.
I took this, crashed it once, and it's got a check engine light, and it's had an oil light this entire time.
Okay, so if it's got an oil light and a check engine light, that's going to be your oil pan that we're going to need to replace. You also obviously look in the hood, and one of your lights looks... Yeah, one of your lights looks
Bad.
like it's done out. Also...
This car hasn't been repaired in weeks. It
Probably
doesn't get
not.
that much... it doesn't take that much... we don't see it that much on patrol. And silly me assumed that the car that's parked at a station, that's been sitting at a station for weeks, would be maintained.
Don't talk silly. Just a quick one. Steven said you're taking over the highway budget.
I've been taking over highway, yeah.
Okay, well I just need to
I've been-
update my details.
Yeah, I've had highway for 2 months now.
Okay, so it's just I know that Steven's been paying the invoices.
Oh, the mayor's office pays in the invoices. I mean, you can reference me on it, but yeah, the mayor's office just deals with all of that.
Okay, well I need a person to send the invoice to and their details. It had been personally going. Okay, let me just see. Is the wallet the same?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's 9310.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I will be texting you the invoices the same way as I text Stevens, which is just a breakdown of everything that comes through the shop.
Hopefully you don't use IMGA like the other mechanic shops do. I hate IMGA.
No, I'm going to send them directly to your phone because I have a calendar or a gallery app that I can upload I take a picture of it and then I text it to you.
Good. Yeah, other mechanic shops have been using IMGA. I hate IMGA.
So do I. I don't know why I hate MGR, but I just feel like it's an asshole of a system.
I see an error that says content is not available in your region. I guess the region between Los Santos City and the Blaine County is kind of like a no man's land, where it's like, who actually runs that section? The highway patrol is in a very weird location. It's outside the city limits, but it's also not part of the Blaine County. I guess that's why it's not available in my region.
No, I think they found out that you're left-handed, and they
I'm
just
not
hate
left-handed.
left-handed people. No, I think you're left-handed.
Wrong.
Wrong. I just think, Imgur, they hate left-handed people. That's why they just will not deal with us.
I shoot my gun with my right hand. That's how you know I'm right-handed.
And that does not mean you are right-handed. I also shoot right-handed, and I am very much left-handed. Depends
I
where
guess
the
you're
ejection...
very good at...
Depends where the bullets coming out. Sometimes you have to be right-handed, at least for a rifle.
Yeah.
SE8 is the same way. It's not dual-handed. Anywho, it's going to be an oil pan. Do you want me to have a quick look
Yeah.
at other things on this, just to make sure?
Yeah.
that if it's
Do the
not
whole
being
shebang. I
maintained?
can wait. Don't worry.
I don't know, Carl.
Biggest error I have is people shooting me thinking that I'm Genesis.
Well, you do look like Genesis from a distance.
I don't look like Genesis at all. The only reason why I might remotely look like Genesis from a distance is uniform.
Well, yeah. That female. But, it depends if someone sees you from the front or the back. Hey, look, I'm not shooting
Look at
you.
me
I'm
from
just
the
saying
back. I
why
don't
they
even have
would.
I don't even have a what's it called? A ponytail. I look nothing like Genesis from the back.
It says the department on your back. That's how you
Okay.
look like Genesis.
Ponytail, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I don't. Hey, I'm not shooting at you. I know why you jumped down my throat. I'm just saying,
Don't worry, I'm
in the
disproving
dark.
your theory.
Well, how many times you've been shot because people think you're Genesis?
Once, and it was in Polito.
Yeah, well, if it happens the second time, maybe you just look like
And it
Genesis.
was leaving here after getting a repair and supporting your business.
Did I shoot you? I appreciate the support. And
Oh,
I
no,
appreciate
no,
when you come back after you get shot up again.
Yeah, I mean, because it's not your fault or any of your employees' fault. Don't worry, I got two of the flywheels managers fired after they I guess it wasn't even after they, what's it called, stabbed me and cut my hair. And it wasn't just a general, oh, we're gonna stab a cop and it just happened to be me. They found me, knew who I was, knew that I was a police captain, and said, you know what, we're gonna do this. That's not right.
How
That ain't
dare
right. I don't know.
That's a choice. It's definitely
Doing
a
that to a
choice.
puny, yeah, doing that to a puny patrol officer, sure. Doing that to a police captain, bad news.
No, that is bad
Guess
news.
what I get to bring into it? Politics.
You do.
And now the five from the
unfortunately.
flywheels, and I cancelled that, and I cancelled our thing with them for 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, makes sense. Could you drive the vehicle onto the left over there?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not going to put it up till I come back, but it's always good to have it over there. I don't know. I think it's funny. So put the hood on. And then we just need to get a gasket. Alright, let me just see about the welds for this hood. Okay, yeah, it's just the hood. Yeah, Bobby. I've just realised my error is if I do that, then it can cause issues with the repair taking. So we're gonna manage the receipt. Purchase all items. And what we need is a gasket. I'm doing an oil pan change and then a hood on it as well.
I did the hood.
I just normally like to do that after I've done the major changes, but that's fine. Could you get the plate and the model of the vehicle, Bambi,
Yeah.
onto the sheet just while I run down? Oh, Connor dislikes when Bambi does that. We're going to have a word. I think we intentionally didn't do the hood because sometimes it can be fucky. She means well, but it grinds Connor when people fuck with his shit. He's like, I don't interfere with your repairs and do not interfere with my repairs. Though, in saying that, if people were to shoot down Twilight who work for Gaby, but they weren't clocked in for Gaby, Connor wouldn't care. He'd be like, that's fine. Well, you want to stop the contract? Well, that's fine. All your guys can pay out of pocket. These invoices do not serve the needs of my business the way that you think they do. Mainly because, we don't do any kind of like major discounts. And also, I'm going to get Twilight to re-sign the contract. Because this will be the third person that is taking over the highway budget. Right, let's get the vehicle up. Well, that's sitting interestingly on that.
Oh, it was like perfect for me.
Huh. Is it still perfect for you?
No.
Yeah. Do you want to just drive the vehicle back? Because we might have you sitting it.
What the hell?
You just want to get her lined up there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it lined up, but it's like I'm hitting something, but I'm not.
That should be it now. Just want to stay in there. I'll lift you up.
Sure. Alright, you should be
It is
good now.
possessed. That should be good. Let's see here. Also, I'm going to need you to, as the new person that's holding the budget for Highway, to re-sign a contract, mainly so you have it and you have easy access to it.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, what's your standard?
9310.
Rid of that.
Good?
No, not just yet.
Okay.
A lot of space today, you see. Just throwing things on the floor, just littering within my own building.
Guys, there's another street race.
Well,
I'm going to be honest. I think you're going to see a lot more street races going forward.
You don't have
Why
to
is
chase
that?
all of them.
If you look at what it costs to buy cars, you need Sapphire now.
Where did you get Sapphire from?
I am
No
being
idea.
told that you buy it from other people.
Oh. Where did I get it from?
Not sure. They never tell me.
Oh, well. Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
Is your engine light
perfect.
off? Perfect.
Engine light
Right.
is off. Perfect.
Let me just send this to you just before you dip, and then I will charge the invoice.
Yeah.
Oh, can I not request new signatures on this? No, I can. 2 seconds. What's your first name?
Stephanie. Hello, Casey. I'm signing the contract right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's Twilight. No. I don't have your number. Give me a second.
Maybe I can check after this. Alright. I'm gonna check with this. I'm gonna hang up and be back, alright? Sorry about that. Casey's the up. I decided to just hang up on him.